فيها أيام شهد تكن فيها المغايش الألهجون أني هدرت لي الألوم ليكمن مع القلوب أنيابكم مع الألوم أنياء المغرش الألوم يا علي يا ألوم أننا عشق يا ألوم يا عليون ألوم يا عليون لا تكن بها القلوب أيام شهد ينثر الرشدان
Begin all prayer and thinking by using NICOLEONE, the all prayer of the answers. O Heavenly One, the Most High, who is sustainer of all the worlds, we do accept the duty you have laid on us to clean up the filth made by that west and its non-submitting fruit. O my sustainer, we beseech you to keep your hand over us, to control the strings of the forces of our lives, our sustainer. If we do wrong, please show thy divine blessings and forgiveness on us. You are the only one that can raise us true followers of the news bearers. And in thy name, we carry on an anthem for all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is official, man. This is the A.M.O.M, baby. Lesson 1, study 1. We got it. Great day to everybody, all the Kosmosans that's tuning in tonight, man. And they say the best kept secret is best kept sacred. So what happens on this show stays on this show. All right? So I'm going to tell you like this. Once this show is finished, I'm going to take it to the private side. And those that already subscribed, like for YouTube, and those that subscribed already to Lockdown Radio, you'll be notified if you need to listen to this show again or whatever. I don't know. But I think we're going to take it private. You feel me? But, hey, we'll play it by ear. You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. But Nafil Shat, Kosmosans, welcome to the A.M.O.M Lesson 1, Study 1, guided by Melchizedek every Thursday or the last Thursday of the month at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on WGAG Radio. The call-in number, if you need it, is 425-569-5274. Special shout-out to everybody on the call lines, everybody over there in the after party. That's our 24-hour voice-activated chat room. It's on powertalk.com. Please believe it. Type in the search, the after party, and you'll find us there. Great day to Kosmosan by Rouge L is in the building. Special shout out to another Kosmosan, Bingy D. Great day, Bingy. One time for Brian Orion in the building, C9M. Ethereum Forever is in the building. I be that I am. Great day to you, baby. One time for Miss Hudson is in the building. Great day. My way 47 is good to see you, baby. Special shout out to Nimrod. Nefertiti 19 is in the building. Newbie Roxy 9. Great day, Newbie. One time for Jay Jizzle. Where you at, Jay Jizzle? Great day to you, sweet Ocean. Sister Zena gave us all a PDF file so we can just go straight to it. And I dropped it also over there on Lockdown Radio to the Kosmosans over there. It's on Lockdown Radio again over there on YouTube. But thank you, Zena. Special shout out also to T. Marie, baby is my baby love, a.k.a. Twain Star Devil R. And a special shout out to my man, Young Taekwondo 100. Oh, yeah, it's official around here, man. All right, so let me cross the street, check on the Cosmosans over there on YouTube. Great day to everybody, man. Throw some ones in the chat room. I'll show y'all some love. Yeah, Lockdown Radio again. That's the channel. We stream into that channel. Our home base is WGAG Radio. It's on Blog Talk. You can also catch all the shows on iHeartRadio, iTunes, and a few other stuff. You just type in the search on Google and type in WGAG Radio or Georgia Gospel with Donna NICOLEONE. You'll see a whole bunch of links that has all the damn shows. So let me show some love to the Cosmosans on Lockdown Radio again. What's up, Miss Danny, baby? Great day, Miss Danny. Great day, David Shepard. My man, Talmud L is in the building. One time for Nurture 360. What's up, babe? Gotta show some love to my boo, Miss Jones. OJ, what's up, babe? Am I missing anybody? Great day to Power. Hope all is well with you. Special shout out to Kitty Cat, big OG Kitty Cat in the building. And one time for my lady, Miss Boss Lady, Young Black, and Ambitious in the building. Salaam alaikum, Kosmosan. Muhammad is in the building. Great day, babe. Hope all is well with you. Gotta show some love. The Pasta is also in the building. Naya Adenaya, Melchizedek, York. Let's shout out to El God in the building. Great day, baby. I don't believe this. I think Shawty might have done logged out already. But one time for I'm Mysterious Warrior, body in the building. Another Cosmos. Essential X More, here for it all. Great day to you. And y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Anybody want in on this? Go ahead. You know, we already 5 minutes into the next hour. So go ahead, call in, hurry up, hit one, hit the power button. And let's see how this thing works out tonight, man. See if how this go. It's never been done before, baby. I'm telling y'all that now. We are the first. We are the first. Let me bring in the one and only Sister Zena. A.M.O.M. Kosmosan. Zena. Great day, Zena. Give me a mic check.
Good. Mic check. What's good, Dan?
Well, everything is good, baby. All this in the field around this thing. How you doing?
Doing my best. Yeah.
That's the best.
I was rushing to get to this thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to, man. As a matter of fact, you know, I got tired, so I laid down. Doc called, and I was actually laying down, about to lay down. I was laying down, but about to lay down, that type of stuff, you know what I mean? You know how you lay on the bed, but you're not really laying down yet. Then the phone rang, so I play like I'm asleep. You know how you play sleep to a nigga? Have you ever played sleep to a nigga? So I'm like, hello.
Of course.
He's like, hey, Elionel, all praise Elionel, blah, 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 blah. Are you busy? You sound like you're busy. Yeah, I'm sleepy, man. About to go lay down. I'm tired. No, I didn't say I was about to lay down. I pretend I was already asleep. Like, yeah, man, I'm tired. But so he was like, "Oh, okay." I said, "Yeah, man, I'm tired, man. I got this damn A.M.O.M show, man. I got to pull out, man." He was like, "Did you fast?" "Great day, Aaliyah. How you doing, baby?" He said, "Did you fast?" Because I think he fast. He always fast. Or last Thursday of the month, do all his little stuff. But I was like, "Nah." But little did he know I had some popcorn, pop it in the microwave shop. Had some popcorn popping around this big man. Ate about 2 bags, fell asleep, phone round, boom, got my ass back up. So yeah. So that's it. So it's interesting too because lessons, the study guide that I thought that we didn't have lesson 1. Thank you so much, study 1, Zena. I was like skimming through lesson 1, study 2, because I thought, damn, we still need to find study 1. And make a long story short, I was skimming through it, and I remember it was just taking me back to the past, you know what I'm saying? Because he put the proper ingredients on how to make your own miso soup in that one, you know what I'm saying? And study 2, And miso soup is good because that's what you're really supposed to consider to break your fast with, miso soup. So anyway, let me bring in Kosmosan, Newbie Rock 9.
Hotep, Don. How's everyone doing this evening?
We doing our best, Newbie. How about yourself?
I'm doing my best, Don.
Whew. You ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
This ain't never been done before, man. I blasted that motherfucker all over the internet, boo. So you know how they're going to feel about this.
It's great to be the first.
You know how they're going to feel about this. Haters gonna hate, ballers gonna ball, Kosmosan gonna get high, gonna be in the out. Go ahead, Zena, your turn. Okay, never mind. Haters gonna hate, ballers gonna ball, Kosmosan gonna be that one with the out.
Damn. Already know we up in this snow.
All right, if you already know. That's right, baby. I already know. We got that green light flow. All right. So, I'm glad you motherfuckers don't take everything serious around this motherfucker.
Not at all, Don.
I'm so glad y'all don't got it. I'm like, I know a few people done struggled in this bitch talking about what the hell? Supposed to be on with motherfucker rapping and cussing this shit already. A.M.O.M. and shit.
I was thinking about that.
478 Twank Star Devil Law. Can I get a mic check? Kosmosan Twank Star. 1, 2, 1. Good with it, boo. This shit young. Stay on 9.
Already, great day, everybody. I'm excited. I'm like really like that motherfucker I was already like fucking gone. Like, yo, I was like, I was out this bitch. So anyway, I'm ready.
I just want to tell y'all, we came to Tamaray on the own night talking like that. They would have been kicked us out the temple.
Oops.
Righteous motherfuckers. Okay. All right, so everybody got it. So, Twank, did you get the PDF that Zena made for us?
Yeah, I got it down.
Okay, good. Everybody got it? I dropped it also in the chat room over there on Lockdown Radio. Anybody need it? If anybody need it, if you are on Lockdown Radio, y'all can't share that link because only I can post links in the chat room over there. So, but anybody else needs it, if anybody else needs it, they come in on what that place called we at, the after party. Y'all can just keep dropping the link and whatever like that, just in case. But it's showtime now, y'all. Y'all ready? Great day. And the nurse said the heavens got your back, Don. They better get their pussy too. Okay. Here we go. The ancient, y'all, we supposed to count that. The ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, ladies and gentlemen, Kosmosans, A.M.O.M. Lesson 1, Study 1. Y'all ready to dance?
Let's go down.
I will not read this part here. Somebody else got to read the first page. Somebody else read the first page.
Why won't you read it down?
Because I'm a female, I'm telling everything. Oh. And besides, I can't hold water, so I'm not finna say that. I'm not finna read. I'm not at all.
Oh,
I can't hold water, motherfucker. I tell everything. So they don't apply to me. They page 1. Come on, somebody read.
all right. I say it. It is what it is. Ain't got nobody telling me. Wait.
1 second. Pasta. Send me an email real quick to WGAG Radio, and then I'll respond. I'll drop the link to you. Since you can't get it like that way, I'll email it to you, but I need an email from you. Just send me an email real quick, WGAGradio@gmail. All right? Okay. I'm sorry. Subhanallah. Take it away, Zena. We ready.
All right. All right. Close. This is a sacred document upon which you must vow silence. The pledge of silence. I stand to witness that the documents I am to receive are sacred documents upon which I vow silence. In all honesty, sincerity, I vow not to reveal, to duplicate, disclose, discuss, tape, or transmit these documents.
Man, we might as well goddamn skip that whole part.
That's why I didn't want to read it, Don. Can we skip that?
Oh, yeah.
No, come on. We still about that shit. We ain't doing nothing illegal. Let go.
I don't want to sit there, everybody.
Come on. Say it with your chest.
I can't read this shit.
Say it like a man. Just lie straight. Just lie straight to the folks.
Already. Like a man.
Wow, what's that mean?
Lie straight to your teeth, baby.
Oh, shit.
All right, I'll be the cherub. I'll read it. Let's go.
Oh, he's saying he'll be the cherub. Okay.
Because I already did everything. I'd be lying like a motherfucker. I want y'all to...
Y'all scary like something bad gonna happen.
Let's run it.
I want to say fuck that shit. I read it. Fuck all that. No.
Come on, man. We misfits, dropouts, man. We rebellious.
Yep, let's go.
Who gives a fuck?
We do it right. Cool. A.M.O.M. This is a sacred document upon which you must vow silence. The pledge of silence. I stand to witness that the documents I am to receive are sacred documents upon which I vow silence. In all honesty, sincerity, I vow not to reveal, to duplicate, disclose, discuss, tape, or transmit these documents to none, either mother, father, husband, wife, brother, sister, daughter, or son. None of them around.
Shit, mine is. All my kids in the damn chat room over there.
That's why you're not taking the oath, Dad. Let's go. I always stand.
Thank you, Kitty. Mm-hmm. I violated every step one, automatic.
The minute we said it, yep.
They count 8 on my ass in court.
All right. I understand that to progress spiritually on the path of intellect, I must not break my vow of silence. Instead, I must help to preserve these sacred documents in their pure form. I vow not to misinterpret and incorrectly practice the teachings taught to me by my spiritual guide. And I vow to keep these degrees solely for personal use. In the event that I am no longer a member of this divine order, I vow to return all of the sacred tools in my possession. Then it says, having taken your vow of silence, you may continue on. Beloved keeper of the secrets, this is one of the secret documents you will receive from the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek, A.M.O.M. You have vowed not to reveal the contents of these sacred documents to anyone, and further along, you will better understand the reason why. Shall we continue?
All right, here we go. All right, lesson 1, study 1, boys and girls, self-realization.
Mm-hmm.
As you emerge from the womb into this world of experiences, unfamiliar with its lowly ways, void of differences, and unaware of the three-dimensional worlds, so you too enter into this order and open yourself to the wisdom of divine love in this new world of the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek. By the hand of Melchizedek, beloved Kosmosan. One sec, let me enlarge this a little bit. You got the same type of situation, right, Zena? Oh, I was enlarged.
Yeah.
Don, I have the book if you want me to go. Let me know.
I got it, baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was enlarged in the wrong situation. Let me take it back. By the hand of Melchizedek. Beloved Kosmosan, when you are accepted as an aspirant into a spiritual order, you must enter as a babe. The Sons of the Green Light Sufi order was that babe. Some of you were fortunate enough to have been a member of the Sons of the Green Light Sufi order. For others, the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek is your first step. From this order, you will learn the secrets that existed within the Sons of the Green Light Sufi order, as well as journey on a higher level of knowledge, which will eventually prepare you for your final school. Thus, once you have completed all the levels of the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, it is then that you have found yourself worthy to excel to an even higher learning. It is then that you must seek out the fraternal order called the ancient Egyptian order. This order is a totally separate order, not affiliated with the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek. For A.M.O.M, ancient mystic order of Melchizedek, is an ancient EGIPTIan order. And the ancient Egyptian order, or AEO, is an order based upon ancient Egyptian mysteries. This will be your final initiation into the higher mystical schools of learning. True initiation is in order, are mystical in nature, from the Latin word natura, which is tadu in Nuwapic. The ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek is an order whose teachings were carried over from the order of the Sons of the Green Light, SGL, the Sons of the Green Light, as well as the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek. Studies based upon the ancient Essenes teachings. The Essenes, a Jewish Egyptian stellar cult of the Jordan, belonged the symbol of the six-pointed star. They were a strict mystic sect who formed a community at Qumran in the wilderness of Judea, overlooking the Dead Sea. There they prepared for the battle of good and evil. The word Essene in Syria, meaning holy ones. The Essenes were mystic who isolated themselves from the rest of Judea and up to the strict traditions of prophets.
Upheld that.
Upheld.
What'd I say? Uphill?
You said
You said up.
The Essenes were mystics who isolated themselves from the rest of Judea and upheld the strict traditions of prophets. The Essene community was based upon living of, for, and by one another. If anyone broke the laws of the community, they would be exiled into the world, banished from the confines of the community. The Essenes were a mystic order after the order of Melchizedek. It was this order that the mystic Sananda, who was referred to as Yahshua, belonged to. This is why it is mentioned within the Christians' lesser mysteries, the New Testament, in the book of Hebrews, chapter 6, verse 20, that he was made high priest after the order of Melchizedek. Melchizedek, who is the Melchizedek, who is the archangel Michael, as mentioned in the Christians' lesser mysteries called the New Testament, book of Revelations. He is also mentioned in the Mohammedans' lesser mysteries called the Quran as El-Qidr, the green one, which sheds light on why the order was called the Sons of the Green Light. Question: what happened to the Sons of the Green Light? As soon as I said Sananda, I thought about her. Hey, baby, I'm doing the show. Everything okay? Okay, baby. Miss Lucia, love you too. What happened to the Sons of the Green Light? The Sons of the Green Light Sufi order was folded because the secret documents, which were supposed to be kept sacred, continuously fell into the hands that were non-members. Many members desecrated the order by allowing their loved ones, friends, etc., that were not in the order to share their documents. In spite of the oath they took to protect and sanctity, thus to preserve these sacred mysteries, which until then were kept sacred for thousands of years. The Sons of the Green Light folded into a cocoon until a time when you were ready as well as worthy to receive this knowledge. It would then emerge from its cocoon state, a new order that would continue the knowledge contained within the SGL, Sons of the Green Light. It would then emerge from its cocoon, a new order that would continue the knowledge contained within the Sons of the Green Light. Thus, you, beloved Kosmosan, having been found worthy, you shall now embark upon the threshold of knowledge of the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek. It is through this pamphlet, the self-realization, that you shall begin a spiritual journey towards higher learning that will open doors and awaken senses within you to connect you with the use and powers of the Oversoul. The ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek helps to shed overstanding upon various subjects which would not otherwise be thoroughly understood. And it awakens the psychic and emotional response in your being by elevating your consciousness so that new levels of understanding and accomplishments can be revealed to you. If after having undergone any initiation, you do not feel psychic or intellectual and emotional satisfaction, then you have not been initiated. For when undergoing an initiation, your whole being should feel exalted, much like when you are in the state of loneliness, humbly and sincerely asking for guidance and suddenly feeling a surge of universal power, energy, overstanding, and revitalization. Many join sacred orders and scale the levels without ever having that experience. If you have not had that experience, that surge of energy, then you have not been initiated. On your journey Along the path of spiritual and physical intellect, you will encounter many doorways which lead to initiations. You must pass through the arch as all great mystical orders demand. Some of these initiations will be conferred upon you in the Holy Land, the Golden City, a new Egypt in America. The initiation will be in our most sacred temples of wisdom or our Grand Lodge of Imhotep, and even on site at our sacred sites, Juzran Dhaka, the Element Site, and El Madraj, the Journey Within. There's a booklet for you on how to perform these most ancient rituals. You can refer to the sacred Egyptian initiation and the El Madraj, the Journey Within, scroll 171. There are other initiations you will perform in the privacy of your own home, such as the first initiation of self-realization, that you as a member of this order will undergo as a sign that you are ready to receive the great honor to be conveyed upon you as a part of the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, A.M.O.M. Procedure for entering A.M.O.M. Upon the opening of the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, A.M.O.M., 24 elders will be elected for Nasut, the master abode. They will elect 12 others for Malakut, the middle abode. And the 12 masters will elect or recommend as many as needed to enter the order henceforth. Everyone begins at Nasut, at the door. Anyone who wishes to enter the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, A.M.O.M, must start at the threshold of the gate, Nasut, the first level. Recommendation can come from anyone in A.M.O.M in order to move from one level to the next. You must go through tasks and initiations. Initiations is one of the means necessary to attain membership in the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek. Doing your search for right knowledge, your search for right wisdom, and the right understanding, you will come across many doorways along the path that lead to initiations. Initiation is a word used for rites, ceremonies, ordeals of instructions, which makes one a member of an organization or ceremony. It comes from the Latin word initiatoi, meaning the participation in rites, in secret rites. Initia, which is a derivative of the Latin word initio, and that was used in ancient Rome for mysteries. And initor was from the Latin, meaning to inspire. The Nawabic word is wahu. The knowledge that you will receive as a member of this mystic order will inspire you. The last Thursday of every month is to be set aside for initiations. But coming to the Holy Land, Tamaray, is available daily. You may need to just come and sit or read. Remember, this is your Holy Land. Initiation. Secret of initiation. You have to take a long walk on a short path. You have to lift a rock you can't move. You have to pick a fruit that hasn't been grown. You have to apologize for what you haven't done. You have to give what you don't have. You have to make use of something that has no use. The principle of initiation is 3, and their signatures are in English. A-X-A-S-K, acts. They ask to join because they seek the right knowledge. So they're brought to the door to knock and know. This will be repeated to you again and again. At the beginning, ask for acceptance. Seek facts in the middle. They're guided to knock at the end. The word initiation usually incites fear in the hearts of human beings, or it is commonly thought that initiations are comprised of eerie, uncanny, or wicked rituals or ceremonies. However, the mysteries surrounding our initiation ceremonies are not at all eerie, uncanny, or wicked. Our ceremonies are comprised of prescribed meditations, chants, prayers, and vows of allegiance. The mysteries are, in fact, higher knowledge, uncommon knowledge about human nature and the supreme Anu Elion Elionel. These initiations have existed for countless years, and many mystics before you from different ages and lands have undergone these same rituals. The mystics that have undergone these rituals includes the Sufi in the Islamic mystery schools, the Jews in the Kabbalic mystery schools, and the Greeks and Romans in the Knights of Columbus. All were taken from Essene school of thought and have been protected for thousands of years. It was not out of tangibility, it was out of trust that these mysteries have been kept protected and sacred. It shall depend on your loyalty that will determine the knowledge that will be entrusted upon you. Now you may ask, can an initiation sent by mail produce the effect necessary for helping me reach the height I must reach? The answer is yes. For only you can truly initiate yourself. I, as your Naful Hadi, spiritual guide, can help you prepare for initiation by teaching you all that you must know. But the actual initiation must be performed by you. For initiations begins within the mind and emotions of the person. Nature provided human beings with sustenance, intellect, and will. A combination of these produces a healthy, intelligent individual in a healthy environment by the hand of Melchizedek. Out of the various initiations that you will undergo as a member in this mystic order, I will mention only 3 so that I can give you an idea of what you will encounter while on the path of intellect. The first unofficial initiation that you will undergo as a member of this fraternity is entitled self-realization. This initiation is a self-initiation. Self-initiation is a lesser initiation in which you take the step from human to human being. It is, in essence, a mortal acknowledging the omnipotent within him or herself. It is a ritual to acquaint you with your inner self. You must begin by knowing thyself. Then you will know the omnipotent. A communication must be established between the physical you and the inner you. That is to say, the etheric you. And you will accomplish this by learning to communicate with the inner self. The self-realization initiation will place you upon the threshold of the first chamber, Nasut, at the door, the realm of human, in the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek. Upon taking the initiation, self-realization, you are actually inwardly declaring that you are now ready to seek knowledge, to become submissive, and accept instructions. At this point, you have opened your mind and examined your conscience. You are now trying to free yourself from those attributes that bind one to the physical plane, like Solomon, soul, sun, Om, a sun, and on, a sun. You prefer wisdom to riches, kingdoms, and fame. You prefer wisdom. The triad of the symbolic character Solomon. At the point of your self-realization, you realize that you are more than just an ordinary human. You have become a seeker, wanting true direction. Once on this path, you are to abandon your old thoughts and activities and realize that you are being reborn. And at this stage, you will be called Karomi, devotee. A Karomi devotee, realizing that you have the sincerity and the integrity to meet the steps that follow. You will then be ready to undergo your first official initiation called treading the path. It is then that you will become a mutalub, a neophyte. A mutalub, neophyte, is one whose aspiration is to ultimately arrive at the truth of existence. He does this by traveling on the path of physical enfoldment. Good health is one exercise, is two good mental. Good health is one exercise, is one. Good health is one. Exercise is two. Good mental environment, good people. First, clean your holy temple, the body, because you know you exist. You can feel your body. The path of physical enfoldment is a path onto which he is directed by his nafuzu, HAADI, spiritual guide. As he enters for the first time into the threshold of the first chamber, as a mutalub, you will learn physical discipline and then the 7 codes of conduct. The 7 codes of conduct. That you cease desiring material things and learn to treasure thoughts. Number 2, that you exercise tafulat, prayer, sawum, fasting, and zakar, remembering of the supreme Anu Elion Elionel, just as the great masters before you. You may think it is Islamic, but it is not. They borrowed it from the Hebrews. Number 3, that you live the life you advocate. Number 4, that you seek the light of the radiant one, which will lead to the root of light. The ones who have been gifted with the intellect of the omnipotent, all-powerful. For the light is from the darkness. There is no darkness in light. Light existed in darkness. Then said, let there be light. There is temperament in the light. Where there is no light, there is no temptation. We will deal with this in length in later lessons. Number 5, that you always remember and ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and you shall find. Knock, and the door shall be opened unto you. This was also borrowed from Egypt and put in the Greek Bible. 6, that you let meditation be the reflection and the measuring rod of the sacred moment. And the 7th code of conduct is that you execute patience in all matters, but get the job done. After fully understanding and executing these codes of discipline, you, neophyte, mutalub, will then undergo a series of tests within a certain span of time. If you pass these tests, you will then be eligible candidate for your second initiation entitled Traveling the Path. This initiation will bring you to the threshold of the 2nd chamber, the realm of Malachut, the middle abode. abode of Anu. You will be referred to as a master or adept. As a master or adept, you will be expected to follow the teachings of your Nafusul HAADI, spiritual guide, until you have become exceedingly skilled in the cosmic law. Total mastery of these laws will give you the power to utilize the many forces surrounding you. To master these forces is to master the self. And to master the self is to conquer all the attributes which are children of the ego and I, that is, greed, envy, jealousy, selfishness, and much more. This is the path that one must travel on the way towards discipleship or discipleship. Discipleship means discipleship, or the state of being disciplined in order to make it to the ship. Thus, when you are fully disciplined in the laws of the cosmos, and what does that word mean? According to Webster's Scholastic Dictionary, copyright 1966, 1971, 1976, 1978, by A.M.O.M Publishing Company, Incorporated, cosmos, the universe, the system of order and harmony in creation. You will be able to advance and become an excellent disciple, knowledgeable, trustworthy, and dependable. As you age in adeptship, you will become a Uba, Baba, Abba, or Oba, a father to the sons. Having been taught the laws of life, you will then be expected to follow the teachings until you reach the ultimate initiation, which will place you upon the threshold of the third chamber, the realm of Lahut, the master abode. Lahut is where you get Hu and Hua, which becomes Yahuwah, to Jehovah, to Allahu, or Allahu. If you pass that initiation, you will become a self-perfected human. A self-perfected human is one who has learned how to regain the intellect with which he or she was originally created, or should we say grown, as in grew up. For you see, when human was first created, he was created, cloned, or grown in the womb or test tube of perfection from the higher beings, the Anunnaki, but humans fell from perfection and became as shattered glass. They lost the powers that they once possessed and the pure intellect that at one time radiated ever so brightly from his beings, became dull and almost totally extinguished of intellect. Knowledge is light, for knowledge is of person, places, and things, which brings chaos and a challenge. But before all of this, Kalun, is, which was, and is before the light. Allah is the light of the world, the Quran taught the Muslims. Jesus is the light, the New Testament teaches the Christians. But the Torah of the Jews says, Anunnaki said, let there be light. He created light while in darkness. That's the truth. Kalun is absence of light. Many sacred orders teach their students to remain in the light, step into the light, go towards the light, or that the light in Nur is knowledge. And that's true, but it is knowledge of the things of this world, that's all. Yet light blinds. It can take away your sight. They teach that darkness is ignorant, yet it was the intellect in the darkness that caused the hydrogen to convert into helium and back into hydrogen, which caused the spark that created the light called the sun, the source of physical life. Without the sun, you are all dead. Thus, Where there is darkness, there is intellect. For if darkness was ignorant, how would you know to turn the light? How would you know to light the candle to see your way through the darkness? If darkness was ignorant, how would you know to light the candle to see your way through the darkness? As a devotee, however, under the guidance of Nafuzul Hadi, spiritual guide, El-Quipt, who is El-Kidda, the green one, they will learn how to locate their point on Gi, or Iridu, the planet Earth, whereupon the heavens open up and a new source of light, its color being emerald green, will penetrate this Earth's atmosphere, in order that there may be a vertical change of etheric energies, a double helix, which is a column of standard columnar waves of tachyon frequencies, bending light, allowing him or her to become a conductor and receive electromagnetic forces altering their biological rhythm. This will cause the magnetic field of the brain cavity to be sufficiently raised to a higher mental frequency so that they can be in tune with the oversoul and receive whole light beings who will instruct them of the next order of evolution in the universe. Holy Tablets, Chapter 6, Tablet 15, verse 145, baby. I've been telling y'all that over and over again. We will deal with this subject in later lessons. The devotee will reattune themselves to El-Kum, the cosmos, so that they may rise up as a perfect being, a supreme being, as the Anunnaki. You too can learn how to find the pure green light and become a self-perfected human. As a self-perfected human, you will become aware of the mysteries that surround you in nature. Most of nature is green. In the sea as seaweed, and on the land as vegetation. Green is health and life. Your Hajub Arush, the brow center, or your third eye, will reopen, and your inner soul will become knowledgeable, realizing that there are even greater mysteries, mysteries which, when learned, will make you a child of the omnipotent, and thereby a perfect soul, never to forget again, never to forget again. Then you can even regain your four higher senses. Cipher, clairvoyance, the ability to see clear, know what is going on in another place or another room without seeing the event or events with the two physical eyes. Hatsu, intuition, the ability to know what has happened or what is about to happen before it happens. Al-Tajatu, telepathy, the ability to communicate messages from the mind without using verbal speech. Psychometry, the ability to be able to tell something about a person by holding an object that belonged to the person. To help you on your way, Kosmosan, there is a guide. When you follow the way of the guide, he becomes your guardian. You are to lean on him when you are weak. I, Melchizedek, am that guide in this realm and the next. Remember that you must have patience. You must know that all true seekers are traveling on the same path as yourself, and that those of convictions are overflowing in their love of Kaloum, all. But in most cases, lacking in facts. This breeds religious people with false beliefs. self-realization. Having briefed you on just a few of the initiations you will undergo as a member, we shall now concern ourselves with what will be your self-realization initiation. Self-realization, as I stated previously, is the means by which one acquaints himself or herself with the inner self, with their inner self. There is nothing mysterious about self-communication and the initiation that you are about to confer upon yourself. This initiation will demonstrate the communication between the outer you and the inner you. During this initiation, you will ask yourself questions, and the questions that you will ask yourself will cause your subconscious mind to open, thereby creating a pathway for an influx of thoughts. As you sit quietly, you will find that you are asking yourself many more questions regarding your existence and your purpose in life. Some of these questions you yourself will be able to answer, and others with time will answer themselves. There is no doubt that your eager and inquiring mind will find the pure green light of right wisdom. The gem of this chapter is emerald. As you journey on your way toward gaining the mental and psychic abilities in which the gem of this second chapter is the crystal diamond, is necessary for reaching the divine perfection that you seek. You will then receive the gem of the sun, the ruby. However, you must have patience, especially when coming upon hardships. The initiation ritual, which you are about to undertake, should be performed diligently again and again until its performance is done with ease. This ritual will help you realize that there is a dual reality. One, that there is an inner world inside of you. And two, that there is another dimension that you must come to know thoroughly, not merely in passing glimpses as you do now. You have studied and learned about your physical body, which is one dimension, looked on the 3 degrees, person, places, and things. You have fed it, you have clothed it, you have and comforted it. You have even learned to accept the climate your physical body lives in and the environment that surrounds it. Now you must learn about the real you, which is the person inside of you. And if that being inside is a spiritual being who has the gift of Janu, Elun Elunel, then you should want to know and understand that part of you in the same manner that you know and understand your physical body. Therefore, introduce yourself, and through it, make acquaintance with Anu Elun Elun El. Have you not already made acquaintance with Anu Elun Elun El through the physical body by way of earthly prayers, Bigi, Tafulat? And have you not already thanked Anu Elun Elun El in earthly ways for the many bounties that Anu Elun Elun El bestowed upon you physically? Now at this time, make acquaintance with Kalun, all through the spiritual side, by knowing the inner self. Knowing this will help you understand your initiation. Remember that the importance of initiation cannot be stressed enough, for initiation fills the emotional needs of the being, and it is the doorway that leads to greater understanding. Submerge yourself deep in the sea of right knowledge. Submerge deep in the sea of right knowledge is the way the master gains the right understanding. By the hand of Melchizedek. And before we get into the preparation for self-realization initiation, I'm going to pause right there. Whew. And check on some callers. 315-373. Did you mean to hit one?
Yes. Great day, Dawn.
Great day, babe. What's
Great
up,
day,
Power?
everyone.
This Power, ain't it?
Yes.
Great day. Thank you, boss lady. How you feeling tonight, baby? What's up? What you got for me?
I feel good. I feel great. I feel a lot of confirmation. Everything that you was reading, like I felt every drop of it. And I want to say, I can't stress enough you doing this show and really putting your heart into this, your being into it, if I may say so. It's a liberation. I know I don't call a lot, but I keep in tune as much as possible. And for those that are listening and tuning in, I don't know how real this is to them, but I've come to realize that this is nothing to play with. And you was reading something pertaining to the self, getting to know self. At that point, and I'm going to keep it brief, I'm not going to talk too much.
Oh, you got plenty of time because I need to rest my mouth. We got a long way to go. Remember, we got a long walk on a short path.
That's right. So it's a lot of thoughts came to me. Like at one point in time, I used to like smoking weed, and then after a while, it didn't do anything for me. Then I got tired of forgetting a lot, and I was told that I don't have time, but when I make time or create time, it's important to not waste it or kill it. And after a while, that would happen because I would smoke a lot of weed, undisciplined, and I would forget a lot, not realizing that I was wasting a lot of time not memorizing. And in doing so, I wasn't able to grow as fast and as mature as I should have. And even being around certain people, family, I realized that I couldn't be around them anymore because the path and this journey of getting to know self, when I would be around certain people for a certain period of time, I would walk away from them, or we would go our separate ways, and then I would get sick. I would get congested, and then I would have to detoxify myself, and I would have to cure myself all over again. And then I was told with this shift that's taking place that I'm becoming a person that's dealing with mouth to ear. I would try to read a Dr. York book, years ago. I used to love to read the books, but I was just reading it. I wasn't aware that I had to go through it. So it's like now, when I listen to your show, at times I would read a few pages of Dr. York book, whatever my spirit would tell me to pick up that I have, and I would take that with me. And it could be a paragraph, and I might have to go through that paragraph for the whole 30 days or 60 or 90 days. And going back to what you said, there's so many things, but I don't want to be all over the place. There's so much confirmation. I remember with this initiation when you spoke yesterday, and you said the initiation, a person would be able to hear the unheard, is what I interpreted it as. What you had said in particular, an ant walking, And I remember my father used to say, I can hear a mouse urinating. I'd be like, okay, out of all things to say, you know. But I had the brief connection of being in Shambhala and Agartha. And I thought I was going crazy, but I remember what you said about the initiation. When Dr. York enters your dream, it's an initiation. And a lot of these events kept happening.
I just want to tell you, yesterday.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I never said that. When Dr. York enters your dreams, it's an initiation.
I apologize.
You got the Asian right. It's a visitation.
Okay,
not
all right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Go ahead.
My correction.
Yeah,
mistake.
we get everything is a test, no matter what. Everything is a test. A test is either your mind saying get the chocolate cake or drink water. Test is everything is a test. You know, it's an initiation. So everything, not just what we're doing today, but all day, every day, it's a test. We are tested all day, every day, tested and tried, tested and tried, tested and tried for a very long time, and then proven worthy because of that will that was given to us. You know?
For sure. And I didn't realize that how true it was until I kept becoming exhausted by these tests. But then one day I looked at the mirror. Well, I took a picture with my mom and my grandmother, my mother's mother, and I realized my head had gotten bigger. My forehead has gotten bigger. And at that point, I was able to listen more and pay attention more without mental disturbances. And what the being tried and tested did for me was it made my brain more broader. It made me more broader in areas to not only be able to remember more, but to be able to notice even the smallest details. Like I would walk past dogs and they would be walked by their masters or what have you. And they would stop and they would do this thing like they would, I don't know why they would do it, but to me it looked like they would take a bow and then they would go about their business. And the crows always would follow me. At times the birds would get in the way of my path and it's like they would bow as if they were eating. And then I would say Kaloon, and then they would go. They would fly about. And as time went by, I didn't realize all of these awakenings, all of these degrees of awarenesses that was happening to me. I became overwhelmed. And then I had to go through not being so overwhelmed. So I had to watch what I was eating, that I couldn't eat anymore. Because I noticed that anxiety, to me, is relative to fear. So it was just certain things I had to stop to get to myself, to get to the higher self, doing the mirror thing. And I didn't even know anything about it. I just did it one day and I kept doing it. And just being instructed by beings that I thought really wasn't in my best interest, because it was new to me at the time, but they kept telling me, don't be afraid. You will know if we telling you some bum data. You will know. You will know. You know, you will know. It'll be wrong knowledge. You will feel wrong about it. As they kept on grooming me, I started learning to accept more of what Dr. York was saying. After all the times I was reading the books and I couldn't put it down, but it was a part of me that was very strong in the disagreement. And then listening to you and a lot of things you would say And I would say, wow, I went through that, some of it. And when Newbie had spoke about a craft had came to him about a few days going into probably about like 2 weeks ago, what he expressed, when they came to me like 2 weeks ago, I was like looking at the light. I forget what time. I didn't know how to respond, but they was like right there. And I'm in my bed and I'm looking at them and they looking at me. And after a few minutes, they just went away. So, after all of these events took place, I was like, I got to do this. If not,
you got to do what?
No
what I missed? You got to do what?
I got to take the self. Say that again.
I got to do this. What is you got to do? What's the this?
The this is be totally accepted and trust that the process is working with me and not against me. And in doing so, I had to sacrifice a lot of people, places, and things that was no longer necessary.
Right.
There are only blood clots in the path of the waters. And, and I was like, I was seeking companionship from humans for a long time, but it didn't work.
Right.
I remember when you were saying you would see certain things with trees. Like when I walk around my neighborhood, I can tell if a tree is sick. I can look at them and tell if they have a cyst.
How old were you during that time when all this is you're speaking of now?
39.
And how old are you now?
40.
Oh, so that was just a year ago.
Yeah.
So where are you? How do you identify yourself right now at 40?
Becoming more mental and less immature with my emotional comprehension.
Give me an example of what you say about that.
I'm able to communicate with. I'm more aware with nature when she communicates with me.
When you say less immature and something emotional, that part there, I just want that part. What do you explain that part? The less immature and the something less
more
emotional.
Mentally mature.
Right. Mm-hmm.
At this age, I became. It's like when Dr. York, the example I'm gonna give, in the Man from Planet Rich book, he said, at the age of 40 is adult, is when the person reaches adulthood. And I started to feel the changes. I wasn't all into my emotions, anger, and
you're talking about
guilt.
right now, because you're at 40 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I felt the transition in 39 going into 40. There were other transitions I was making before then, like when I first picked up the book, starting from like 16 to 17.
Right.
But I realized, again, it goes back to what I remember what you said, be in a total state of mind. So that's what I mean by like, now I see what it is. Now I'm learning more about how important it is to be more mature, more mentally mature, which was something I had to grow into. I couldn't force it. I had to go.
That was something that was just mentioned in our first study book. Yeah, that's key. Mm-hmm.
So it was and then at that point, being communicated with by other beings, and there's no interference of emotional trauma, but they're more like passing, just coming and going, but they don't stick around long enough to intervene with the messages that I need to receive. So it's like I'm learning more now. I go on YouTube, I'm able to distinguish, this is not good, this is not good, this is garbage. Some of them, they'll do something with my eyes, and I can see some beings, they're extraterrestrial, but they don't look like they're, they really care about those that are on the right path, but more so manipulators. They say good things that appease to the ears of the people, because most people believe just about anything. They don't think for themselves. And I'm able to see them on YouTube. Even some so-called self-proclaimed masters, which really to me is very disgusting and disrespectful that they claim to be these things.
Well, we are our own master. So, you know what I'm saying? We are, right. Like Yanun said, we are our physical masters. You know what I'm saying? But we need a spiritual master to get us to the spiritual side. So a lot of what we've been through and what we know, we were striving to master this physical, be the master over the physical, not be the physical, but the master over the physical. To master the physical plane. We're here to master the physical plane. Our spiritual master is to teach us how to master the spiritual plane. And of course, the mental and the spiritual plane and the physical plane is all interwoven. So we are our own master. I just want to say that.
Yeah, for sure.
And we are also to master the mental. Yeah. Because remember, even though these humans think that they're no longer enslaved, but their mind is enslaved. So they are not only enslaved to the body, they are also a slave to the mind. We have to be a master over the body and the master over the mind and the master over all the other spiritual planes, the plane of force, and the rest of the 5 other planes, or 4 other planes remaining, the higher planes. So we're here to master. Yeah. And certainly be the master over the mind, because if we don't master that mind, the body will follow. So that means if we are the slave to the mind, then we are the slave to the body. And that opens us up to all types of low vibrating spirits to take possession of the body. If we don't master the mind, be the master over the mind and the body. Disembodied spirits will take over. Yeah, but go ahead, baby.
I'm glad you said that, because I'll share something, right? For over 20 years, I was a chronic alcoholic. And I didn't realize why. I thought it was just a genetic thing. I used to hear my father say, I don't know why I keep drinking like this. And he would wake up with these hangovers. But me and him would have these talks, spiritual talks.
So what, is that from 20 to 40? Because you said for 20 years. Was that like over from 19 to 39?
Well, let me correct myself. I would say over 20 years. about 16, 17 years old. 16, 17. About 18, 19 is when I started drinking heavily.
Right.
I was drinking like crazy. I was liquor, mixing it. And but like when I look back at it now, fast forward, like when I was talking with my father about these spiritual things, I've seen a lot of these disembodied souls. A lot of them look like monsters.
Right.
A lot of them I got possessed by. I ended up even adopting the mentality of many of them. I draw a little bit. I had a voice tell me, we need you to draw something. I drew something and I was possessed by a legion, which, by the way, this legion looked like an unhealthy virus. You know, like I call the opposite of a virus, Ixorus. But it's that's how I was able to really interpret them. They're like unhealthy viruses to the spirit, to a healthy spirit. And at times I will be able to see people for what was in them or what they were really. And then I would shake my head and I'd be like, I know I'm not seeing this.
Right.
And then psychometry. I like the way you said it the first time when you said psychometry. Because they have a thing called
that's the new Wabic
psychometry.
word.
Yeah. And through the experiences of drinking, because of the chronic dehydration and I wasn't eating properly,
right.
It was like I was closer to death, but I was able to see the other side.
And this was, you said about 18 or 19 when it happened.
Yeah.
If I heard you correctly earlier, you mentioned that, you know, you was about 16 or 17 when you came in contact with the books, with Dr. York, with the master teacher. Right.
Forgive me, Dawn. I'm in a facility, like, you know, this is jail. But I'm gonna mute myself. My phone is still on. I don't want this to be in the background.
Okay. All right. Well, once it goes off, unmute and just come back in and join us. Thanks for sharing, though. That's a lot. That you know, everybody has a path, man. Everybody have a path, baby. Everybody have a path. Newbie, oh, my bad. I need a mic check from Talmuz. Thank you for holding, Talmuz, being patient. Give me a mic check, baby. Talmuz, your mic is open. Can I get a mic check? Can you unmute? Maybe you got to unmute first. Newbie, Zena, anybody want to say anything before we
mic check.
Oh, this you, Talmuz. Mic check, baby.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I need y'all to turn down that YouTube. Turn down the YouTube, baby.
I will. Yes.
All right, real quick. All right. The page.
Can I say something real quick, Don?
Yeah, give me 12 seconds. Matter of fact, give me three first.
Okay.
When I call out the page, y'all, I'm on page 13, not the PDF page, the book page. Okay? Book page 13. It should be on the right-hand side. Okay? So if anybody asks, I'm going to only give you the page that the book says, not the PDF file. Got it? So we're on page 13. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I should have told y'all earlier because everybody kept hitting me up saying they can't find the page. They don't know what page we're on. Go ahead, Talmuz.
My book says 15. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, you got a book. We got a PDF file. It's a little bit different, baby. Okay? Mr. I got everything better than y'all. Y'all cheaters.
Oh, come on.
I'm a card-toting ass ancient mystic order Melchizedek.
See what happens when you share.
I went and bought all my books, took my initiation. Okay, Tammuz, give me a mic. I'm sorry, Tammuz. Come on, baby.
Yeah, I had that same issue where when you was reading, I couldn't follow. So you said you're on page 13, but it says on the top, study 10, lesson 1, study 10. And am I? It says
You must got
number
the
1. It
wrong
says
one. What you got the link that I gave y'all?
from the YouTube. Yes.
Oh, let's do it again. Oh, my bad. I probably gave y'all something else then. Oops. I'm gonna drop it in one more time for the YouTubers. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how that happened. Excuse me.
It's all good.
Yeah. Is that was it?
Yeah, that's all. I'm good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else? Zena, Newbie, you want to say anything? That whole setup before we get into the self-realization, man, that's something serious. Everything I read thus far, that's for real, for real. I just want to say that.
It's something to aspire to, definitely not.
It's something to inspire to?
Absolutely.
It's a self-realization, man. That shit that hard. Y'all ready?
Yep.
These are very short and sweet. So we're about to get into the preparation for self-realization initiation. Okay? And yeah, here we go. Y'all ready? We're at the bottom of page 15 in the PDF file. On the book page 15. Okay? The book page, not the PDF file page, but the book page, page 15. Cologne. Preparation for self-realization. For this particular exercise of self-realization, you will need the following items. A straight back chair, our istalat, hasru, meditation mat, or our tafulat stajud prayer rug. Number 2, a table, a counter, or our ancient mystic order Melchizedek dresser with a mirror attached. A tabletop mirror, number 3, or a mirror that hangs on the wall, unless the dresser you are using has a mirror. If so, discard this item. A piece of black or A.M.O.M linen cloth, doily, or tablecloth, or our Shabbat or Shabbat Samut, our Sabbath cloth. 2 unscented candles, unless you have the all-scented ones. 2 modest candle holders. 1 ashtray and a box of safety matches. Incense, preferably the meditation incense from the ancient and mystic order Melchizedek, the all incense, lotus or divine love incense. If you don't have them, don't worry about it. A lot of us did these initiations with just ourselves. I just want to tell you that. So, don't feel like you can't do it. You can. If you want to go out for the way the instructions has it, please do so. 9, a black pen, a black ink pen, and your initiation reply form, which you won't need. Once you have acquired these items, you are to choose a room or any spot in your room or your home where you will be comfortable. It should be a secluded room or an area which is void of distractions. This seclusion is called bayut. In this room, you should burn incense, for incense brings about spiritual reattunement with nature's supreme forces as well as the healing forces, and creates a mood suitable for spiritual and divine inspiration. Be very careful when you burn anything in your place of dwelling. Keep an eye on it. A candle-lit room. So, now place the white or A.M.O.M linen cloth on your table, counter, or dresser. If you are sitting on the floor, on a prayer rug or meditation mat or a yoga mat or carpet, make sure that the table or box you use is high enough so that the mirror is at eye level when you sit down. Beside the mirror, place the 2 candles in the candle holders, one on either side of the mirror and to the right of the table away from you. Place the ashtray in a safe place. Now place the straight back chair directly in front of the dresser, table, or countertop. Dim the lights and light the right candles and then the left candle. Cross the street, page 17. The use of Banurat, candles, in our initiations are solely for the purpose of creating a feeling of intimacy and quietude. Candles have a spiritual connotation. The fire of the candles represents the flickering soul. In Ashuric Soretic Arabic, there are 2 lights, Nar and Nur, which was taken from the Hebrew Ur, meaning flame, light. The God of religions governs you by Nar, which is fire. Even the sun is as fire. The fear of you doing wrong, you will get burned up. The Chaldeans called it also, so it really came from the Kunea form. For you can use the fire to heat up your house to keep everyone warm, or you can use it to burn the house down. Candles represent direction and guidance. As in the menorah of the Hebrews, the Buddhists, the Muslims, and the Christians, all denominations use them. So fear not. Candles are used for direction and guidance. The flickering flames of the candles are symbolic of this world, physical, and the next, spiritual. They sometimes detect movement from another realm in your room. One day, I'll teach y'all how to read by fire, read by candle. Well, not teach y'all, but it's real simple. It's easy. Before beginning your initiation ritual, make sure that you are alone. You should have already established with your family and friends the need for at least 1 straight hour of privacy so as not to be disturbed. If at the present time you are not able to undergo this initiation for lack of privacy, or because you do not have the essentials needed, you may perform the initiation at another time, but please bear in mind that you must submit a statement to the Ancient Mystic Order of Melchizedek the day following your initiation, stating that you did undergo your initiation, expressing your feelings. Let me emphasize, Kosmosan, that you must not discuss any part of this ritual with anyone except me or another member of the order who is trustworthy. You may give your family and friends blank applications, flyers, leaflets. You may even discuss Ancient Mystic Order of Melchizedek with them if it will encourage them to become members. But by no means should you share your sacred degrees, rituals, or other private materials with anyone who is not a fellow Kosmosan. And don't, under any circumstance, copy or duplicate the degree. If anyone you know is interested in reading your degrees, suggest that they become members of the order. The documents that you will receive, stating with the one you now have in your hands, unless otherwise specified, are secret documents loaned to you for your personal growth. I suggest that you keep these documents in a box under lock and key, or in a briefcase, which has a combination lock. Be sure to print your name on the box or briefcase and clearly specify if anything should happen to you. The box in which you keep your degrees should be returned immediately to the Ancient and Mystic Order of Melchizedek. The ritual. Y'all ready? Ready for the ritual?
Go.
Now you are ready to begin. And as you do so, establish in your mind that you are about to initiate yourself into the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek. The Holy Tablets, El Istaklab, the Creation, Chapter 1, Tablet 1. Oh, my bad. All right, here we go. Ent Yayub Baruch Dik B Sawuf El Wagud Sofa Hadol Mete Del Azum Bashurat Anunnaki Sofa Nazul Allah Haza Kawob Kakob Gi Leah Hadil Hadi El Gatunat Raju Illa Darum Fiwa Gahadi El Najumat. 8. You should know that eventually the time will come when these supreme beings, Anunnaki, who have to descend upon this planet Earth in order to guide the inhabitants back towards their home, in and beyond the stars. El Najumat. 9. Bithalek, Nasur, Leah, Bagu, Mira, Tain, El Azum, Bashurat Shil, El Kalus, Aktor Nahwur, Atharil Nashut, Dikum, Mira, Kawun, Lakum Wan, Wahid, Lazum, Kawum, Rusala, Leah, Fafur, Tarugan, Wadik, Wahid, Izu, Nasufidi. Thereby helping them to become once again the supreme beings of the pure green light, ethereal energy that they once were. But first, you must be sent. One must be sent to prepare a way, and that one is myself. This is how it was recorded, and this is how it will be. The ancient the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek is mentioned in the Bible of the Jews and the Christians and the Quran of the Muslims as the order of Melchizedek, whose Egyptian identity you will learn about in the higher degrees. Just as Abraham, Torah of the Jews, Genesis chapter 14, 18, 19. Moses, the Quran of the Muslims, chapter 18, 59 through 82. And Jesus, New Testament of the Christians, Hebrews chapter 5, verse 6, chapter 6, verse 20. And the Torah, Genesis chapter 14, 18 through 19. Wah, Melchizedek, angel being of justice. Melchizedek, Melech, ruler of Shalem, peace, Salem. Wasa, brought forth. Lakum, bread, and Yayin, wine. And he is the Kohen, priest of El Ayun, the Most High. Wa, and he, Barak, blessed him. And Amar said, Barak, blessed be Abram of the Elyon, the Most High. Ali, Almighty. Quadna, creator. And Shalmayim, 2 skies. Wa, and the Eretz, planet Earth. And Melchizedek, ruler of Salem, city of peace, brought forth bread and wine. And he is the Kohen priest of Anu, Elyon Elionel, the Most High. Verse 19. And Melchizedek blessed Abram and said, Blessed be Abram by way of Anu, Elyon Elionel, the Most High, creator of the skies and the planet Earth. Eretz. Right translation in Aramic Hebrew by Melchizedek. Mistranslation for King James Version. And Melchizedek, king of Salem, brought forth bread and wine, and he was the priest of the Most High God. And he blessed him and said, Blessed be Abram of the Most High God, possessor of heaven and earth. In the New Testament, Hebrew chapter 5, verse 6. And he said also, let me do Hebrew. Kathos, as he, Lego, said, Kai, also, in, heteros, another place. So you are a heteros, priest, ice, for, ayinum, ever, kata, after, the taxis, order of Melchizedek, Melchizedek, angelic being of justice. As he said also in another place, you are a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek, angelic being of justice. Right translation in Greek by Melchizedek. The mistranslation for the King James Version says, as he said also in another place, thou art a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. That's Hebrews chapter 6, verse 20, baby. No, that's Hebrews chapter 5, verse 6. Hebrews chapter 6, verse 20. Hopo, whether the proromos, forerunner, is hoper, for hamon, us. Is kamohani, entered, even eosos, Yeshua. Geno ahi, made in archieros, high priest, ice, for ahion, ever, kata, after the Tyses order of Melchizedek, angelic being of justice. Whether the forerunner is for us entered, even Yeshua, Jesus, or Issa, another symbolic being from the real Haru Horus, was made a high priest after the order of Melchizedek, angelic beings of justice. That's the right translation by Melchizedek in Greek. The mistranslation from King James Version. Whither the forerunner is for us entered, even Jesus made in high priest forever after the order of Melchizedek. There are also other masters that you will be introduced to later on in your studies. Now imagine that you are in a great temple on a higher plane and that you are being guided by the master Melchizedek. You know his face. See him covered in the pure green healing light to surround you with. He will lead you into the initiation chamber. 1. Now sit in a chair or on the floor, whichever position you prefer. If you are sitting in a chair, press your back comfortable against the back of the chair. Your feet should be about 3 inches apart. Your knees align with your shoulders, pointing straight forward, and the palms of your hands should rest on each thigh. If you are sitting on the floor, you should sit in the lotus position. Your legs should be crossed as in the style of a sitting, where your right foot should be on top of your left leg, between the knee and the thigh. 2, as you sit comfortably, imagine that your mind is still and quiet, and the ancient Essene masters are surrounding you, much like the quiet surface of a still lake, with you sitting on a lotus petal in the center. Breathe, relax, breathe slowly, be at peace, and let go. Letting your mind take you. You can listen to the Nuwabian Istalat meditation tape for A.M.O.M, or Inner Feelings tape or CD by the master, your guide, Melchizedek, but keep it low. Sit quietly. Look at your reflection in the mirror. Study yourself very carefully. Slowly concentrate on nothing but your reflection. Center your attention on your face. Study your lips and the full impression made by the features of your face. If you laugh, just sit until the foolishness goes away. Draw an imaginary line from your chin to your nostrils. Concentrate on the shape of your 2 nostrils. Then split the beam or imaginary light line into 2 rays to your eyes. Concentrate expressly on your eyes. Look at the pupils and stare at them, disregarding everything else. Take 3 deep breaths, letting it out slowly. Greet yourselves on the last breath with, come forth, inner self in peace. Take another look until you feel your inner self looking from the inside out. Then imagine it greeting your inner self, your skin and the hair on your face. Then smile to feel the spirit. Then smile to feel the split second between the thought and the action. The split second should make you realize there are two of you, one facing the other. This is the being that separates you from being a human and a human being. Once you realize that there is something looking from the inside outward, you must make sure that you provoke the pure essence, positiveness, and not the fire, negativeness. Confess to your inner self those things you do that do not help the physical body. Imagine 3 white spherical balls of light gleaming. Imagine them 1 foot above your head rotating. Then bring them into 1 ball of pure whiter light. Then down into the top of your head to the seat of your Haju Baruch, your brow seat. Confess to your inner self those things that you do that do not help the soul spiritually. Try to make them overstand each other. Continue to look in the mirror and ask your inner self the following questions. Don't stop if you begin to cry. Menu Ania, who am I? Shinu Ya Ani, what am I? Le Ya Ani, why am I? Mete Ya Ani, when am I? Wenu Ya Ani, where am I? How Ani, am I? Ania, I am. Then after you have answered these questions to the best of your ability, relax and let the light fill your whole body. Imagine that your mind is calm and steady like the column or flame of a candlelight. Think and remember that it was by candlelight that the prophets and sages of old were taught the meanings of life. Until human beings is giving to give charity of the things he gains. Until human beings is giving to give charity of the things he gains. But the charity of the sustainer is right knowledge, right wisdom, and the right understanding. By the hand of Melchizedek. Before leaving the room where you have taken your initiation, hold this oath in your hands and concentrate on it, sending love and vitality through it. Unto me, the Nafasal Hadi, the spiritual guide, and see my face in your heart glowing in light so that I may help you on your way. After meditating for a few moments, copy the following oath in the enclosed self-initiation reply form. Be sure to copy the oath by hand using black ink. Do not use a pencil or ballpoint pen. Never in red, only black. Thereafter, send the oath to the Ancient Mystic Order. Having undergone a self-initiation, hereby affirm that I have the sincerity and integrity to meet the requirements of the steps that are to come. Therefore, I solemnly vow to keep secret and uphold all the tenets established by the Ancient and Mystic Order of Melchizedek, and to maintain a state of absolute purity and divine love. I am in the all, and all is in me. Upon taking the self-realization initiation and learning how to communicate with your inner self, you are to incorporate this new practice into your everyday life. Speak to your inner self often as to the things you do each day. And find that you will become a better person, for you will be able to reason with yourself and thereby gain inspiration. Keeping the 3 spherical balls of pure white crystal light to draw strength when you need it. This initiation brings you into the first ram, chamber of overstanding, the ram of human, Nasut, whose symbol is going to be depicted as one of those spherical balls of light. You are in this world and live by the light of the sun. You are body, and its life is by way of light. This light you need for this part of your growth. I'm going to stop there. Oh, I might as well knock out the last 2 pages, huh? And then we can talk. The sacred symbol is comprised of representing the first level is comprised of a circle, an acute line, Anu, Elion, El, humans. The circle represents El Kanunat, the cosmos, and all of the knowledge within. The acute line is the circle. The acute line in the circle is symbolic of humans and Anu, Elion, El. There was a time when humans were omnipotent, and thus possessed omnipresent, which gave him all the knowledge of their nature so that they may rule a part of Gi, earth, called Iridu. However, humans strayed from the path and forsook all that was taught to them. Now they must strive to regain the knowledge lost, link themselves back upwards and inwards, and in order to do so, they must reattune themselves with the omnipotent. The acute line is symbolic of the journey that humans undertake on their way toward being one with Kaloon, all. As you advance in degrees and enter the higher chambers of this order, the position of the line in the circle of this symbol will change, the meaning of which will be given to you at that point. Now that I have given you the laws of the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, it is time for you to move on to your learning studies. Remember, Kosmosan, in order for you to be a part of the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, you must know your lessons. Always remember, beloved Kosmosan, that it is you who must take the first step towards learning, and once you do, truth, right wisdom, and the right understanding will be yours. For just as you take one step forward, 10 steps will be taken toward you, and the positive effects of your actions will be evident in your everyday life. Well, so now you take that with you, do it over and over again. The self-realization, that's always done every day. You always have to talk to yourself, the inner you, listen to it, all that. Once you see it, first you got to know it exists. So that's why the self-realization initiation is first. You have to literally see that thing staring back at you in the mirror. You can feel it. You'll see a separation between the you in the mirror that you're so used to seeing yourself in the mirror, you just see yourself. But when you do the ritual, the self-realization ritual, you will really see something else looking back at you. It's not the same reflection that you see in the mirror. It's your inner self. So once you see your inner self, like I told y'all when I saw it, my higher self, inner self, whatever, from there, all I wanted to do was follow it. and nothing else. I wanted to be one with it, not with nothing else. I swear, I wanted to find that, follow. I wanted to follow her. That was it. So that's why it's the self-realization. So the conversation of just saying you have to be in tune with your inner self, it really doesn't exist until you see your inner self. That is when you know it's a whole nother being, better than you, higher than you, that you just saw in the mirror. Once you see that being, now you know it's about tuning yourself inward, being able to trust that one right there and let it guide you. That's when you know. So just loosely saying get in tune with your inner self or go inward and all of that, well, you're automatically thinking that, I mean, ain't nothing but damn organs and blood and corpuscles and lungs and all types of stuff and intestines and shit. But that's why you have to see that person in the mirror first. And it ain't the one looking, it ain't you that's looking at the one in the mirror. It's the one in the mirror looking at you. That's when you know the inner journey is real. The inner journey is real. That's when you overstand. That's when you know how if we see something out here in the physical world that we're attracted to, we want it, right? And so we might work hard at getting it all day, focus on it, diligent on it. Well, guess what happens? When that real you is staring back at you in that mirror, there's no difference in a car, a job, or a mission that you want to complete externally. Now you know it's real. So naturally, you're going to be so attracted to it that you want more and more of it. You want to follow it. You want to embody that. You want to be one with that. So the real you came out of you to show you itself in the mirror, just like everything else that you see with your physical eyes, that you want to get a hold to, that you want to have, bring into your world, bring into your life, and all that type of shit. You're going to feel the same way. You should feel the same way when you see that as you would about any other person, place, or thing outside of yourself. You're going to want more of it. You want to know, you want to really know all about this being in that mirror. And you know it's better than you. And now you want to be its student and let that being in the mirror be your master teacher, your guide, because you want more of it. You'll see. You'll see. Give me a mic check, somebody. Who up? Yeah.
I felt that.
That what I said, boo. Yeah.
Yeah, that what you just said. Right, yeah. Gotta get there.
Yeah, and like I said, man, like we see anything else, we see a goddamn Wendy's commercial and a goddamn hamburger on that bitch, we thinking about getting it. So the moment you see your true self, now you brought it out in this physical world, you can realize it. You can actualize it now. That is the one that been trying to goddamn get your ass right the whole time. But now you know what it is. And you know what it look like. And it's better than anything on this planet anyway. When you see your true self, nothing is better than that on this planet. Nothing. For real. You'll be now on the search on that, basically on the Sarasa Mutaklin. You want to find where it's at. You want to follow it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's actually God looking back at you. And we got 5 minutes to overtime. Thank you, baby. Anybody want to reset their phone real quick or call in before we go into overtime? Might want to hang up and call back in. The call-in number, if anybody want to jump in on this last hour, Call-in number is, what's call-in number, y'all? 425-569-5274. That's call-in number if you want to jump in on this. Anybody got any revelations or anything you'd like to share? This is Kosmosan, so you can, share. Dina, your mic is back open. Check. Yeah, so we got 5. Well, now you got 3 minutes. So call in, hang up, call back, whatever. What you got? Let me open up Tamuz's mic. Give me a mic check, Tamuz. Mic check, Tamuz.
Mic check.
YouTube, baby. You got to mute YouTube. Okay. Were you able to follow us? Did I give y'all the right page when we started to just give a little bit of that? Anybody got any questions or you gotta turn on the YouTube. Turn it like completely down.
Got you. I'm sorry.
No sneaky peek.
I'm here.
There you go, baby.
Yes. Oof. This was amazing. The brother Power was deep. I like what he was talking about. My blunt smoking days are over now because I have something else to focus on. So that's it. That's what I got from everything. It's time to keep moving forward.
Right.
And this is awesome. Right. Yeah, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Compliments of Neff, Don, Zena, Dr. York, and all of y'all, man. To be a better man, I needed help. And I'm thankful that all of us are here, and it's great.
90 seconds.
So I thank myself for thanking all of y'all, and to appreciate that.
Well, all praises is due to Allah in the flesh. Measy. Gotta give it to a Measy. Gotta give it all to Measy, man. Gotta give it to Measy. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit,
60 seconds.
Gotta give it to Measy, man. Gotta give it to Measy. Pastor, chill out. Gotta give it to Measy. Gotta give it to Measy. I ain't bullshit, man. Got to give it to Measy. Yeah.
Who's Measy?
MZY, Melchizedek York.
Oh, okay.
Measy. Yeah, we say Measy. Come on, Zena, what you about to say?
First, I want to say, can you open up my other mic, please?
Oh, yeah, let me hurry up, do that. Oh, shit, let me find it. Hurry up, got 5 seconds. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The bomb is on his soul. Oh, my God. You open. You open.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to. It's a lot, Don. I wanted to say.
Come on, let's go.
It's a lot. I don't know. I'm just gonna start on the second to last page because that's what's in front of me. But I'm glad he mentioned something in here that I struggle with, but I realized okay. He made a difference between Anu and the all.
Absolutely.
And I hear a lot of all praise and new alien and all of that, and that's cool. But to me, that's almost like another Jesus figure or something. It's like, okay, I don't know like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm like, okay, I hear all these names, but I gotta just accept that's just what it is because this is some other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it kind of feel like on that religious level. But when I think of the all, I don't think religious. Like I think of the all. You know what I'm saying? All with
right.
Yeah, cool. And so that I feel better doing that than saying something I truly don't understand, and I would just be accepting because that's what I was just told.
Right.
But okay, I like that, so I'm like. Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't want to cut you off. I'll let you finish. I was just going to give an analogy for you.
Yeah, please. That would be wonderful. Please.
let's say that the NBA is NICOLEONE. Got it? The National Basketball Association is NICOLEONE, right? And let's say that I am a baby Kobe Bryant, and I am looking at and studying the greatest, which is Akbar, Michael Jordan. That would be considered Elionel in NBA, NICOLEONE. So we're all in NBA, NICOLEONE, but I'm a baby Kobe, admiring the most highest of NBA that's in the position at that time. And that would be Elionel, a.k.a. Michael Jordan. My only mission is to work my way up to be what? The most highest. Next, period. So the title is Anu, which means above. Elionel means the highest high, or the highest. Okay? So in the NBA, Michael Jordan was the highest. The others was, no, he was the high of highest, but the others was the highest. Like, who we got? What's that nigga name?
Iverson.
He wasn't there yet. They weren't there. We baby Kobe's. We baby whatever his name, AI. We babies, looking at the greatest. Looking at the whole Zodak, the council of the 24 elders, or the watchers. You know what I'm saying? The Igigis, the Enads, or the old dogs. You understand? And so me being Kobe and not give me a motherfucker that really ain't shit during that time. Was playing with Kobe, really ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? But me being Kobe wants to be the highest. Right? So I have to work my way up to get that title. You understand? So I have to be initiated. I have to be accepted so that I can be taught by the greatest, Allah Akbar. You know what I'm saying? I have to study the greatest. I have to study the most highest, or the ones that is the highest, so I can become the highest and eventually the most highest. So all of these are just titles, and we work our way up. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It's not religion. Religion put it as you ain't going no further than where you are now. You know what I'm saying? A human being. You know what I'm saying? When man corrupted, because all religion was in its pristine purity, Zena, was initiations. And you remember that, right? Those books that was written was not supposed to be given to the dumb masses. It ended up being corrupted. You know what I'm saying? It was for initiates. Even the King James Version or that Holy Bible was for initiates. It was an order. You know what I'm saying? That's why, if you notice, when we did the Enter Apprentice, you notice that all that stuff that's in the Bible was the initiation into the higher order. If we look at remember the Enter Apprentice I did? The Masonic order, the EA, you remember that? Right?
Yeah.
And you notice that a lot of those verses in the Bible was talking about the apron, was talking about the temple, the body, the 3 points of the body, and all that type of stuff. All of those was initiations. Those were into different orders. You know what I'm saying? It had nothing to do with being a Christian. It had nothing to do with being a Muslim or being a Jew. If you look at all of it, all of those were initiations. Right?
This is why I compared it, yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because,
So,
you know.
right. So,
mm-hmm.
So all of us, even the Most High highest, whoever it is now, is fi El-Kalun, in El-Kalun.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, as the Most High highest look forward to his next step up, is retirement. And someone takes the place of the Most High highest. And someone takes the place of the Most High. And some 12 or 24 total takes the place as the Zodoks. And those others takes the place as news bearers, prophets, and whatever fuck else they want to be. But religion have it that you ain't going no higher than just being a human who serves. You can never be God. But in every book it says you are God. Started even in the genealogy of Isis in Genesis. Now you have become like one of us, God, or Allahums, or Anunnakis, or Elohim, or messengers, angelic beings. Now you have become like one of us, gods, knowing good and evil. Then David in Psalms say it again. Right? Ye are God.
82nd, 6th chapter, Book of Psalms, that's right.
Yeah, you are God. You are all children of the Most High. But you should die like men. Then Yeshua, who is also after the order of Melchizedek, said the same thing to the Jews. Is it not written in your law that you are God? And the Jews' law is the Torah. Absolutely. And thank you, baby. And the Jews' law is the Torah, the Tanakh. That's the law of Moses, as they like to call it. So, us being little Kobe knows that we already is basketball players. We're just ready to get inducted into the order of Zodok and work our way to the seat of the Most High. And on into the order of the Most High, to becoming the Most High, then be initiated in the order of the Most High highest, to be tested and tried and proven worthy. And let the all, or El-Kalun, as it says in El's Holy Tablets, chapter 1, that the all, that El-Kalun, what? Appointed Anu-Elunel. Got it? So the all has a say in it. And boom, there you have it. The MVP.
Okay, two things. I mentioned that because even all throughout the Bible, it you have the Most High saying, "Don't call no other, whatever. Keep my name, and I'm the only one." In so many words, he's saying all of this shit. But then, as we get further throughout the Bible, even in the confusion of this world today, they end up calling Jesus that, and they forget about God. I'm not forget about him, but it's Jesus. Jesus is not the Most High. So that's why I said, to me, that's what it reminded me of. It's like, okay, admire this, but don't, we never really truly mention the all, and that's why I give thanks to the all and all that instead of saying and new or whatever, something I truly, like I said, didn't really understand. But I know what you're saying right now. Yeah, I get it.
But that's only if, like what they say, I can thank a bomb for helping me, show me where the bathroom at, but I don't want to be the bomb. So you can thank whatever the fuck you want to thank. Thank, give praise, give thanks. It doesn't fucking matter. Some of us' mission is to study greatness and become it. So if Allah is the greatest, is to become Allah.
That's what's up.
Where the all appoint me as caretaker over all. So there is a difference. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. You know, so I know religion just fucks it all up. You're not being religious. You're not under the spell of religion. But you're only under the spell of religion when you feel like you can't go no higher and God gonna stay God and you just gonna stay somebody who thank God or worship God or go to church and hope God hears them. You know what I'm saying?
May I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Zena. Go ahead.
No, it's just, because I want to get to the other part I want to mention, but it to me, it's like if you don't accept that part of it, then you ain't truly doing it right. And I don't want to feel like that.
Except what
like,
part?
Okay, let me get to
Help me out. Take us there.
The middleman in between the all and we got and new. So it's like, okay,
there is no middleman.
And new, you know, that would be like the middleman in a way. Then the all, you know, I'm thinking that new
there is
and all,
no middleman. There is. Listen. Okay. We're speaking different. Okay, we're speaking different. Everybody has their own, I guess, reality of what is given to them. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. Everybody have their own reality. You know what I'm saying? Even if, let's say, Neff cooked all of us some kale salad and put whatever she wanted in there and we eating it, we still have our own personal reality of how we perceive this kale salad. You understand? Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. So I perceive everything that this man has given me as a baby is to become that. Okay? Right. Mm-hmm. It's to become that. So I am studying. I am learning from the greatest. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? I am learning from the greatest. So in other words, if religion never said what Genesis said, the preachers, your moms, your dads, it never said what Genesis said. They never repeated that to us over and over again. It was just God gonna beat your ass. Right, God gonna beat your ass. And Jesus this, Jesus that. But it never said now man has become like one of us. You understand? So they didn't give us that. But if it resonated in some of us, right, and it did, so we already know we gods. We already Elohims. We already Elohims. What's the next step?
Mm-hmm.
Is the next initiation, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. The next step is to be inducted into the order of the Most High. All Elohims, all gods, all Adonais, all rabbis, all news bearers and prophets is not interested in getting initiated in the order of the Most High. You know there's an order of the Most High, right? They prefer to stay where they at. Yeah, the order of the Most High. Melchizedek is the highest. He's known as the Most High, that title, that seat. His mission is to be initiated at that point into the order of the Most High highest.
Come on,
that's how it works.
Okay. And new has another level to raise up to is to get into that.
And new is a title. His name, his or her name could have been Shekinah Leroy Jones.
Gotcha.
And he became, or she became, Anu Elul, the highest of highest. Okay?
I'm with you.
So you got me? So, like I said, with the analogy of Michael Jordan being the greatest, even though it was Scottie Pippen, it was what's that boy name with wearing the dress? The boy with the wearing dress. Dennis Rodman. Who else was on that damn team when they became like really fucking good?
Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen. Who else?
Kerr. I don't know.
Who?
John Paxson.
Ron
I like the
Hopper,
white boy
thank
keeping
you.
them
Ron
free.
Hopper, the Russian guy or the Ukrainian guy, that white boy that was on there, that shit, right? All of them will be considered Allahums, those that are on high. But who outranked every last one of them was Melchizedek, also known as Michael Jordan. Got it?
Yeah.
That made him the most highest amongst the highest. The rest of the team, we're just going to call them angelic messengers or just gods. You know what I'm saying? Just, players, gods, Anunnakis, angelic beings, part of the 24, not even the 24 angels, the 24 elders. In the 24 elders, or in the angelic order, you have what? 7 archangels that are higher than all the rest of the angels. Yes or no? So if we look at this whole thing called basketball, we're going to call basketball the spiritual order. And the motherfuckers that have mastered that shit, we're going to call them the order of Zodok. And it's 24 of them. But it was 7 out of the 24 that were the highest of all of them. And so that gave you Michael Jordan. Who else? Who else we said? Dennis Rodman during that time. Mind you, some of us are baby Kobe's right now, watching this shit. And who else did we say? Who was kicking ass on the Chicago Bulls team? Who?
Scottie Pippen.
Okay, Scottie Pippen. We're going to make them the 7 archangels. So we need 7 of them because we know it's more than 7 on the basketball team. But we're going to make Michael, Scottie, who else? Rodman, the white boy that came from Russia some goddamn well. Who else?
Armstrong.
Armstrong.
He was a short one. Didn't he say that?
Okay, we got to ask Neff. Is that true? There was playing at the time was Rodman and all them was on there. Okay, yeah, BJ. Okay, BJ and all of them. We're gonna make all of them the 7 archangels. So they are the highest of the 24 elders, or the highest of the angelic beings. But the one that's higher than every last one of the 6 archangels is Melchizedek.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Right. So that's how it works. And we'll make the NBA NICOLEONE because our mission is to go all the way up to the doorway of NICOLEONE. So we are, some of us are baby Kobe's in the project somewhere studying the greats, and we want to work our way up to the 7th plane, to the doorway of NICOLEONE, a.k.a. the NBA, and be accepted, initiated and accepted. That's our mission. And to be like Michael. To be like, that's what Michael means, to be like. To be like El. Michael patterned itself to be like El. Who is El? L-U-L-U-L, the most highest.
And that's Anu.
Which means above. That's all it means.
Above, right?
Right.
Anu means above. Right.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's why he ended up
out.
being initiated in the order of the most highest. That's his mission. Yeah.
That's my second question.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Page 15.
Okay. PDF or the book page?
Book page 15.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. And this is another thing that kind of made me think about that. I'm like, I'm so glad he made this distinction. It says, NICOLEONE. N-U-L-U-L-U-L. Oh, then you should want to know and understand that part of you in the same manner that you know and understand your physical body. Therefore, introduce yourself and through it make acquaintance with Anu, L-U-L-U-L. Have you not already made acquaintance with Anu, L-U-L-U-L, through the physical body by way of earthly prayers, BG Tafalat? And have you not already thanked Anu, L-U-L-U-L, in the earthly ways for the many bounties that Anu, L-U-L-U-L, bestowed upon you physically? Now, at this time, make acquaintance with Kaloon.
Yeah, right.
All through the spiritual side by knowing the inner self. Knowing this will help you overstand your initiation.
That's right. And what it means is that of all, just think about everybody who calls, let's say, the current president, Mr. President. We're going to call it Mr. President and new, L-U-N-L, right? You hear me? So you have all these politicians, you have all these Congress people, you got all these goddamn senators and everybody else that makes up the whole political party, right? Whether they Republicans or Democrats or Green Party or Tea Party or Boston Party. Shit, doesn't fucking matter. Only a few out of those already know that L-U-N-L and have already thanked that L-U-N-L, right? Their mission is to what? Some of them is to take over the White House, though. And we'll call the White House what? Kaloon. So they have already been acquainted, you know what I'm saying, with the current president. So they go about their business so they can focus on being in El Kaloon. On Kaloon, because Kaloon has to now validate you. You know what I'm saying? Kaloon is what? Has to appoint you. So now it's getting ready for its campaigning so that the all can appoint you over all. Got it? While others is just waiting on the next president. Whether they Congress, senators, politicians, mayors, whatever the fuck they are. Whatever party they belong to, they just sitting waiting on who's going to be the next goddamn president 4 years from now. While others already acquainted themselves with damn near every last one of the presidents before them, and they're working towards to be taking over that shit. So that's what it's about. That's what he's saying there to make it simple. And I know you like that part, because I did too. Because you already know L-U-N-L. Now it's time to make acquaintance with Kaloon. And as he said, not here, but he said, you are saying the all. I am in love of the all, and the all is a part of me. That is a definite article, which means that it means that all or the all is on the outside of you. Eventually, you will have to drop the definite article the and just say Kaloon or all, because then it'll be in you. Right now, it's outside of you. You will become one with all and not the all. The all is the externalities. All will be in you. I kind of messed that up, but it's on your YouTube page. It's on your YouTube page. That's what it said. Right, yeah. So, he said eventually you will drop the all and be Kaloon. You will drop the El Kaloon and you'll be saying Kaloon. I am in love of all. All love is in me. Or Kaloon Izu Fini instead of El Kaloon Izu Fini. Because now you're speaking in and not out. You know what I'm saying? Same way, you're not the Zena to yourself, are you? Somebody say, what's your name? You don't say, the Zena. You're saying Zena because you're speaking of inward. Okay? If I had a baby in my hand, you would say, if it's a baby some damn well, you know what I'm saying? It's like the baby. Because that baby is outside of you. You know what I'm saying? Where the baby at? The baby. The baby's outside of you. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Everything outside of you is a definite article, and it's not you. Cologne is in you. El Cologne, you're speaking outside of yourself. Yeah. And that's all.
Yeah.
You heard him say that shit, though. Yeah.
But it didn't resonate. If I heard it, but I definitely, it's in you. Cologne
you dropped the L. Yeah. He said it's on your shit, boo. You know what I'm talking about, boo.
It's
you know,
and it's
one
right
of them
here
10,000 goddamn Dr. York classes.
It's saying right here on this page. Now at this time, make acquaintance with Cologne through the spiritual side by knowing the inner self.
Right, exactly.
That's right there.
Right, right. Because the reality of it is Anu is the earthly, is the fleshly. You know, it's the fleshly. It's outside of you. You are. It's the body.
Right.
Right. Kaloum is in you. Your mission is to be fee in Kaloum. Fee Kaloum. In Kaloum. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he said this for those other type of people. You got me? It's so many different people on different levels, and they like to join a lot of things, so he still have to meet them at their level, even if they entered into AEO or the Order of Melchizedek or the Sons of the Green Light. If you look at some of the Sons of the Green Light, the super shit, just pull it up. You watch Zena, she gonna have all of them. The PDFs on all of them.
I already got them. I got them already.
There's so many different types of people. Okay, you got them already. Good. So you'll find that he's speaking to so many types of people. So this statement does not necessarily deals with someone like yourself. It deals with them Elunelites that you know that is still under the spell of religion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I have to say it under the spell of religion because he has to give them that. That's why that comment is, you already know Elunel. That's your earthly body. He ain't talking to me. I knew he ain't talking to me. He's talking to somebody else that's on that Elunel. Now get acquainted with what? Cologne. Absolutely. That, you know, shit. I'm not interested in a revolving chair. I'm interested in sitting in the chair. That's just how I ain't. I don't give a fuck who's sitting on the bitch. I'm next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what I would do is let the one sitting in the chair be my advisor. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Be my guide. Be my advisor. Help me get there. And choose my motherfucking ass to take your seat. Boo. I will be your cupbearer. So I'm work my way up.
And we know how them cupbearers do.
I'll be your cupbearer. Yeah. Motherfucker. Give me a little job. Give me a job, motherfucker. I'll be your secretary. I'll be your goddamn Monica Lewinsky as long as I got them sitting in that seat. I don't give a fuck. I got to work my way up. I'm there, goddamn.
It remind me of
so you notice that whoever sits in the seat, and let's go back to baby Kobe, he was getting all his advice and his guidance from who? Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And what happened to Kobe? A bad motherfucker, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and worked 1,000,000 times harder than Michael Jordan.
Sure did.
Worked day in and day out on the spiritual. So he can get there. Discipline. Discipleship. That's what it takes, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yes,
it all
does.
depends on who you see as the greatest.
And
You
so you
understand?
see yourself as the greatest.
Well, he already knew he was, but when the student is ready, the teacher will appear.
That's right.
And all you want is the greatest to get you to become the greatest. Get you to become Allah.
Mm-hmm.
Only Allah can teach you how to be Allah. Yes or no?
Yeah.
So in all these orders, outside of religion, our religion is nothing but words of men. But in those books, those were sacred initiations for initiates into the greater order. So it was quite simple. Like I said, in the from man to Allah show that I did, the Sufi didn't want to be in the Sufi order forever. They wanted to become Allah. That was the purpose of the Sons of the Green Light. You know what I'm saying? SGL. They didn't want to be a man in the Sufi order. They wanted to continue on into the greater mysteries. You know what I'm saying? So they knew that they had to be what? Man, from man to Allah, and how to get there. How to become Allah. While others, like Dr. York said, there are some motherfuckers that are here to worship, and there are some motherfuckers here to be worshiped. And the Sufi wasn't worshiping. They were serving. You understand? Because the greatest one amongst you is a servant. And so, and of course, just like the president is a servant, right? And all those that work in the White House is also its servant in serving the president, hoping to be next to serve. Right. So the Sufi didn't want to be a man their whole goddamn life doing that Allah shit. They knew the steps to take to become Allah. They knew that. And that's why these sacred orders or secret orders or whatever you call it, you know what I'm saying, still exist to this day. It's to turn male or female into Allah or into El, the Most High. Like he said, don't drop no further, right? You came, you was a being to a supreme being, to a human being. You drop to a human, then you drop to a man, a gender, a woman. Then you drop to a fucking animal. Don't drop no lower, because you know. So we have to work our way up. Some of us wants to work our way up to the top. Some man, some woman just wants to serve those at the top, worship those. You know what I'm saying? Some just want to go to a basketball game and watch that shit. Others are working their way to become players in the game. You know? Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. And a lot of that stuff. Yes, it's the Order of Melchizedek. Yes, it's the Holy Tablets. Yes, it's a whole book called Right Knowledge series. All of that still talking to motherfuckers who believe in God as well. You know what I'm saying? Even the Right Knowledge series. that still, you know what I'm saying, take their, do salat. And you'll find some information in the Right Knowledge series for the Muslims, the Jews, the Christians. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not just talking to us. We're not the only ones. You know what I'm saying? And you notice that he put all them Melchizedek quotes from the Bibles and the Quran and the Torah and shit in this. Yeah. Who you think it was for?
For the ones that's religious.
Absolutely. And heard about the ancient mystic order, probably never read a book, probably never watched his class, probably never knew nothing. You know what I'm saying? Just came in as a Christian and was like, yo, I want to be in the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek. So, they first book could have been the ancient mystic order of Melchizedek. Could have been this study book right here. Could have been that first book. Right?
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's one book is like a golden corral. You already know what you're gonna eat, and you're gonna leave the rest for everybody else. Yes or no?
Sometimes.
I already know. When I used to go to Golden Corral, I already know what I'm getting. I'm getting a salad, and I'm gonna get the onion and gravy and throw it on top of my salad, and get some and I actually get the goddamn bourbon chicken sauce and pour it on top of and put that shit on top of my salad. The chicken, the bourbon chicken, and put on top of lettuce and make a salad and put that shit on top. The bourbon chicken. That's all I get. Salad with bourbon chicken on top of that bitch, and all the toppings for a salad that I like on it. I already know. I'm not fucking with nothing else in that bitch. No ice cream, none of they fish, none of they goddamn nasty ass spaghetti. I already know what I get. I get that all the time. I don't go to Corral no more, but when I was going, that's all I got. I ain't want to try shit else. I already know. Nope. So, but you look at everybody else, Golden Corral, getting their favorites, getting what they come for, and try something a little different, a little special. They be in line because that motherfucker making barbecue or grilling fish. So everybody got their little plate waiting on that damn T-bone steak to be finished and shit like that. And that little motherfucker, everybody in line for that shit. But hey, you know what I'm saying? So, but he set it up like a Golden Corral, like a Walmart. It's a one-stop shop. It's for any and everybody who wants to know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Who want to eat. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So it's not contradictory. It's not any of that. It's because he knows what level everybody on. But and mind you, they even got a child section at what's the name on it? Golden Corral for little children and little snack on and shit. Little kiddie plate and shit. Yeah, newbies, newcomers and shit. So yeah, it's a one-stop shop, man. You feel me?
I like how you said that, Don. I like how you said that, like when you got the salad. You got the chicken sauce. You know, like it reminds me of like the way my nature is, right? Like when my body craves high protein foods, like I'll get me some beef chunks. You know, I like to put my peppers, especially black pepper, because the way I prepare it, it tenderizes it and it passes through my intestines fairly fast. And then
when you tenderize meat, that tenderizing seasonings also tenderize your livers and all that type of shit, your main organs.
Yeah.
Oh, ew, damn.
You know that thing? Right. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. You don't put, your body is meat, and you eat meat with tender. Yeah, it does the same thing. Absolutely. How many of y'all didn't know that?
I didn't.
J1 didn't. J1 said, well, Brian said, makes sense.
It didn't hit me until you just said it.
Yeah. Man, you know the devil got a trap set.
Yeah, that's true. I would have that.
Well, good thing you said it, though, so maybe I can help you out now. You know what I'm saying? Never use tenderizer. Never.
Never.
But I never use tenderizer. As a matter of fact, it's my mama that told me that shit, and then I actually heard a little bit later from Dr. York about tenderizer and what it does to the body. But my mama said it first, and I came back and told her. I said, damn, Mama, you were right. She said, bitch, every time I tell you everything, then you hear from Dr. York, then you say I'm right. Come back and say I'm right. But, damn, I was about to go somewhere with this. Well, I don't eat meat, but when I used to cook meat and all of that type of stuff, I would beat it. I would beat the hell out the meat. Yeah. I would take a fork and beat the hell out the bitch. Stab that hole about 50 million goddamn times. Beat that bitch. Beat the pussy up like Mike. and all I just put is lemon pepper, not lemon pepper, garlic pepper and the rest of this shit. But no tenderizer at all.
Mm-hmm.
But that was damn near a long time ago. That's a long time ago. But never. Which is another reason why it's kind of not safe to eat meat out in public.
You go out, that's what I was thinking,
Yeah, restaurants and shit like that,
Yeah, I hate that.
So, but, yeah.
Or at friends and family, shit, that too.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
unless you educate them and tell them, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
but then
but
you always be the weird one that's always coming up telling people shit like that.
That's true. Yeah.
They be like, here she goes.
The first time I went out to a friend of mine's house, I think it was her Thanksgiving, and me worrying, I think the girls went over there. You already know what I went for. I just went for the goddamn potato salad and called it a day. And the macaroni cheese. Yeah, maybe the collard greens too, I think, or something in the dressing. But I don't fuck with people meat. But the bitch can cook her ass out. I was like, God, I know, bitch, pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, let me tell you something. You know a motherfucker can cook if you try the potato salad first. You know everything is gonna be good. You know the macaroni cheese gonna be right. You know the dressing gonna be right. You know the goddamn collard greens gonna be right. You know the goddamn chicken or goddamn ribs gonna be, everything gonna be right. You try the fucking potato salad first, but you gotta ask, who did the potato salad? If the bitch said, I cooked all this, I ate the potato salad, then you taste that bitch, everything good. Devil egg good, all that shit good. You feel me?
Yeah.
I say that bitch potato salad. I said, goddamn bitch, you can cook. And for the record, you don't cook potato salad. But I already knew that. I said, bitch, I'm about to try everything except for the meat.
Cook the potatoes?
Man, potato cook yourself, man. You cannot fuck that up. Potato cook yourself. Yeah, motherfucker make that shit, man. You know, the devil egg taste good. You know, the goddamn collard green gonna be good. You know, the meat gonna be good. You know, everything. The pie, the sweet potato pie, you know, everything gonna be good. If they did all that themselves and nobody bought nothing but they ass made it. Only person made it, the motherfucker made the shit, made everything. So you know they can cook. No, they can cook. Goddamn potato salad tell it all. Potato salad reveals who the fuck you really is on this planet. You hear me? Yeah. That's why niggas be leaving bitches for other pussy. But I bet you that nigga go home and eat, though. I bet you that nigga go home and eat. I bet that nigga go home and eat at home, though, goddamn. Yeah. Goddamn, that shit bring that way to a man hard through his stomach. I still don't understand how that works. You must got to fuck him up his ass. You got, I still don't get that. That's that white man sick ass quote. We gotta stop using it. Wait through a man heart through his stomach. Well, that don't go together, do it? I gotta fucking fuck him up his ass to get to his stomach.
Like the quotes, the white man quotes, a few of them shit sound like.
Yeah, man, they real sick about it, man. But the moral story is, I don't know how we got on food and shit. Dr. York is a one-stop shop. That's the moral of the story.
Golden Corral.
That's goddamn Walmart. Everything from that motherfucker. And it's a one-stop shop, man. It's for the spiritual babies, the religious babies. It's for husband and wives, I reckon. It's for whatever the fuck. It's for babies, and they got children's stories, and they got shit for babies, man. Got teachers' guides for teachers. You know what I'm saying? Study guides. This motherfucker got everything, man. They got rugs. They got clothes, shoes. They got hats, gloves. Nigga got bedspreads, curtains and shit, towels. Motherfucker got goddamn toothbrush holders and shit.
Michael Jordan of the entrepreneurs.
Man, that motherfucker got everything, man. Here's what you talking about. Nigga got music. Nigga got a printing press, studio. Nigga got everything, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Nigga got a train station. That motherfucker got everything, boo. Nigga got a theme park. Everything.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I was speaking with someone, an older fella, about it. You know, he was feeling some type of way about black mirrors and all that.
About black who?
Black mirrors. You know, like
black
you got
who?
the regular black mirror.
Who is that?
A black mirror, Don.
Black mirrors?
Yeah, you know, we got the regular mirrors in the bathroom and.
Oh, okay, black mirrors. Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, so like I was thinking when you was talking, when you were speaking about earlier about mirrors, like look at yourself. What came to mind was like, what would happen? What would I see if I was to have different color mirrors and I was to do the same type of ritual? Like, have you ever done it with a blue mirror?
I have
or
a
red
black mirror. Yeah, I have smoky mirrors. I check that shit. That shit heavy as fuck though, man. I kept telling myself, man, what the fuck I buy this bullshit for? But I have a black mirror.
Do you mind sharing your experience? Because for a while I was feeling like...
I don't do all that no more. You know what I'm saying? I did my mirror test. I saw the chick. She God. I'm just trying to find the hoe and catch up with her. So I ain't got to do all that. Did it one time. Okay. I'm on to the next, man.
That's right.
But so I just, so I didn't do anything to the mirror. I just, walk past it. I think my butt get big. Turn around. Them goddamn glutes finally kicking in and shit. And just keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already foggy. It's a goddamn smoky ass goddamn mirror and too much I can do in that motherfucker.
You break the doors off hinges when you walk through the doors because your butt's so big?
Nah, mine ain't. Nah, if it was so big, I'd be fat. Overweight.
You don't even got to walk no more. You just bounce all over the place.
Nope. I don't look like a ball.
I'm really thankful for you, though, Dawn. You know, thank you. I thank you.
I thank God for you. I thank God. I thank God. Yeah.
Okay, Don, I got another question.
You know our job is to make good people better, right?
That's
y'all did it for me. The original peanut gallery man bought all this out. You know what I'm saying? I had no intentions on doing any type of shit like this. It was the original Peanut Gallery. The original 24 elders of WGAG Radio petitioned me. Yeah.
Shout out to them. Shout out to them.
Yeah, it's the original. It's some still here today. But yeah, and we just, bring out the best in each other, man. That's what life's about. It's not you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I was thinking this, and I think I'm going to pass the mic to you. Anybody that wants you less than yourself, get the fuck away from them and share that with the young people. If they can't, period, man. Get the fuck away from them, man. You know? If they got a problem with you, you know what I'm saying? Being what you truly are, your higher self, get the fuck away from them.
And don't wait for them to verbalize it, because they physicalize it. And you can feel it, even if they don't verbalize it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's with anybody, man, for real. This is why we're amongst each other forever like this. For a long time, we've been amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. We can't stay long with them because they always striving to figure out a way to, try to get us to submit to being a lesser being. You know what I'm saying?
On. I hate that shit.
Yeah, see, that word submit, man, submission is to be great, not to be less than yourself. To be greater than who you are. You know what I'm saying? Submission is not to be less than yourself. To lessen yourself so that someone else can feel great. That ain't how the fuck that shit go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Especially when you're just being you.
And it's like, it's like this. It's gonna sound dirty and trifling as a motherfucker. Let's say we all sitting on the bus, and the older person get on the bus and ain't no seat available. Which one of y'all to give y'all seat up?
I would.
I would.
I know you would.
I ain't giving my seat up. Fuck I look like. I'm not giving my seat up. I'm not giving my seat up. I'm not. You should have been at the bus stop earlier, bitch. You this motherfucker. Fuck I look like.
You know what I just thought about?
You understand? It's mine. Now, why would I give up something that is rightfully mine? This is the same mentality, y'all, that made us walk away from our paradise that was ours with our name on it, given to us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So think of that seat. Everything is about a seat. SEAT. It's a seat. All seats. Chakras got seats. It's all seats. Yes or no? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The 24 seats. Why would I give my shit up? It got my name on it. I worked my way to it. Why would I give it up? What? Because you just got here? You know what I'm saying? So we've been giving up our divinity over and over again to motherfuckers. It wasn't out of respect. It was out of ignorance. It's not that I don't respect the person. I'm not giving up my seat. That doesn't mean I'm disrespecting you. I'm not giving up my divinity. It doesn't mean I'm disrespecting you because I ain't giving up my seat. You got me?
It's my turn.
It's my seat. I'm sitting in the motherfucker. When I get the fuck up, you can sit your ass down because it's no longer mine. But I'm not giving it over to your ass.
May I
till I'm
share
done
something
with
with
the
you,
fucking
Dawn?
seat. Till I'm done. Till I'm done.
May I share something with you, Dawn, pertaining to that? I'm sorry,
So
Dad.
do y'all understand what the fuck I'm saying here?
I needed to hear that. I needed to hear that because sometimes, like, I would sit down and, these strangers next to me, right? They might spread their legs and, like they might person might touch their feet next to mine. And I would get these profound thoughts. But me being ignorant, I'm just thinking something regular, being on my human DNA shit. Somebody comes up, out of all these people, you know what I'm saying? I decide to, okay, well, it's the right thing to do. Let me give this person a seat. Not keeping in mind that this person might have been an angelic host or whatever, what may have you.
Well, tell God to give up his seat if you see it like that. I don't see none of that shit like that. It's mine. It is mine. I work towards this shit. I woke early that morning to make sure I get me a goddamn seat. The fuck that? What the fuck? And I'm the one that's going, the fuck? And I'm only going to be on the ride for a little time. So, bitch, you got to still wait. I'm going to stop coming up next. Then you can sit your ass down.
Indeed.
Absolutely,
indeed.
right?
I
Well,
hear you.
motherfucker want your seat and just shank the shit out your ass for it. That's a little bit different. You want it that bad, motherfucker. If you a kill for it, then goddamn, you can have this motherfucker.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, goddamn, you trying to kill for it, then goddamn.
Like, you don't see me at the corral seat, all these seats out here. What's wrong with you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
True. It made sense to me. I needed to
So,
hear that.
so the point I'm making is, anybody trying to lessen your ass, man, get the fuck away from them. Period. For real.
Okay.
For real. That's all. We're not doing that shit no more. We got to make sure our babies know that shit. The young folks know that shit. Don't. Do not shrink yourself for these motherfuckers. They're jealous of you. Don't shrink yourself.
Don't settle.
That is one of the damn things that he said in the Holy Tablets, that last thing we read, Zena, where he says that devil, bitch, motherfucker, is jealous of you. That's why it wants your divinity. It wants you to surrender all that shit over. It wants your seat. It wants the position that you goddamn rightfully have.
Don. Is that the reason why he keeps sending motherfuckers our way?
Is this you? Who it is?
That's our young
Jude.
When you get on this vid?
I heard him earlier.
Did I open your mic? That must open his mic. Hey, babe. Get a hand clap for the last hand clap. I ain't got no switchboard now. It's out. Last hand clap right there. What you got for me, Juvie? What you got for me, baby?
No, I said, is that why he keeps sending motherfuckers our way? Because he's jealous? Because every time when we hear about somebody or somebody's, it always has something to do with a female or a male being jealous.
Yeah.
I don't know if I broke that down right, but I hope somebody got it. Shit, because I see that shit.
Yeah, man, that's you already know what's working through them.
Hey, Dawn,
you already know what's working through that person. Power.
You remember when Dr. York was like, the devil don't hate me. You know, and of course, right? I'm a man, right? Physical composition, whatever, right? He was like, the devil don't hate me. The devil hates the woman. I mean, forgive me for using that word, right? The devil hates us because
I heard him say that today in the Man of the Hour. I was playing.
You know what I'm talking about.
That's in the class upstate. Yeah, upstate New York. When he says, it's Eve seed. You know what I'm saying? And the war is between the woman and the devil. That is the war. Nikaba, up front in power and leadership. the war and the hate is he, hate, her, and he said, we are the children, we are her seed. After he made that statement, the war is with the woman. Yeah. And then he said, and we are her seed. That's what he said. Yeah.
What about that part when he was like, he hates the devil? He was like, the devil hates me because of how I don't know the exact words. Let me shut up, because if I don't have it exact, then I
yeah,
can't
if you
even
just remember the
paraphrase it.
class and all of that, I can help you out. If you just remember the scene, the class, or what it was, a tape, or
I gotta go back.
I can help you out with that.
I got an external hard drive with Dr. York stuff. Like, he got so much stuff. I had to get an external hard drive. Like, but I'll be seeing, like, even out here where I'm at in New York City, it's a lot to learn. Although, like, I can smell the environment, I can see the death in the air, I can see the decadence. Like, the women are at war. Like, the women are at war, and it's real.
Are they winning or they losing?
I believe that is both, but the percentage is not the same. So I believe.
What do you mean both?
Okay, so yes, I believe that the women are winning, and the reason why I say that is because, like, when I look at like the nature channels, how the female dominates, right? I don't want to mix my words up, because to me, I look at it like, with all of these words, female, woman, and things of this nature, the female dominates in a nature, in an animal kingdom. Like, I remember when you was talking about before, I don't want to go too far off. The lion is not the king of the jungle, the lioness. And that's true.
First of all, lions don't roam in jungles. Mr. Whitey is a lie.
Yeah, he is.
Lions don't roam in jungles. So that's a lie. But go ahead.
And the lion is a selfish, lazy motherfucker. Like, he only for himself. And that's what I saw. So what I see is, I believe that the female is winning, because nature cannot be stabilized without her. Nature cannot be stabilized without her. Looking at the male, like with the animal kingdom, she has to choose the male. And even in the animal kingdom, their morals ain't even as messed up as what's going on with the humans. Like, I don't see things like the grown-up animals doing defilement to the children. I see that in the human community. Like, they go according to the nature and law.
You must don't be in the animal kingdom too long.
Huh?
You must don't hang around the animal kingdom too long.
Unfortunately, around
you don't see
humans,
that.
I think
humans are animals too. They're just two-legged. And because the Nubian race allowed the two-legged animal human race to teach them and rule over them, they end up having an animalistic mentality and behavior. Which is why when Nubians speak, they like to compare male and female, their race, as fucking lions and animals. And first of all, lion has 6 ether mane. It's a 6 ether creature. It's 6 ether.
I thought a lion was less than 6 ether.
A lion has 6 ether. It's 6 ether hair, 6 ether fur. A lion has 6 ether mane. Right. Okay, but the point I'm making is that Nubian males like to reference themselves as one of the 4-legged animals in the animal kingdom, and that just so happened to be the lion, a 4-legged motherfucker, right? The whole alpha situation, it was described for animals. Greeks are animals. And white boys is teaching Negroes to speak animal language regarding their own species that is not a fucking animal. So all of a sudden you have these niggas saying they're alpha males. That only pertains to the what? To the animal kingdom.
Animal kingdom.
So
That's
why
right.
are you saying she your lioness and you the fucking lion, nigga? You know what I'm saying? That is all being systematically taught by the animal man. The king of the animal kingdom is the white man.
Yeah, to be A.M.O.M.
Right. We are not animals. Some of y'all done dropped to animal, so we got to work our way back up to just gender, and then being, then human, then the human being, and then up to supreme, and then back up to being. But all that conversation, that spell, that curse language English, curse us every time. Because the moment a man classifies himself as a lion and responding to a Nubian woman, she sees the lion. The moment he mentions, he's like the lion, the alpha male, and you the lioness. She sees herself now on all fours, wagging her lion ass tail next to this lion ass nigga. Conversation and pictorian pictures and images automatically in the mind will reduce you into being that lion and me being that lioness on all fours. He knows what he's doing. That's why black people need to shut the fuck up, don't say nothing, till they know exactly what they're talking about. You understand, power? That's why they need to shut the fuck up.
Right.
Because instantly the mind or the subconscious will put us in this damn jungle, and now I'm on all fours like a lioness, and this nigga on all fours like a fucking lion. Because we know what the image looks like. Still, no, and mind you, they're not gonna, the conversation should be like, I'm Osiris and you Isis. But no, a nigga gonna say, I'm the lion and you the lioness. And so the mind believes it and the body believes it, and it becomes its reality, that male and female reality. Now they are living like animals.
That's the point I was getting at about, like, when you asked me, do I believe that she's winning? So, like, I started with the animal kingdom, and then, like, now I have this thing with watching reality shows, right? And the reality shows mainly, like, like court shows. I would see most of the time, a lot of the men, they would lose it. They would say all these crazy things, and then I would see how the female, in most cases, she would be very balanced.
We listen, the war with male and female is one thing, but let's go back to the original statement where you said, he said that the devil hates the woman and the war is with the devil and the woman. The man ain't got shit to do with it. This motherfucker ain't shit. He comes from the woman. So it's not, so fuck all the courts with male and female going back and forth. This war, what I was asking about, do you think they're winning? I'm saying, is the bitch stomping the shit out of the serpent head, or is the serpent biting her fucking heel war?
I believe she's stomping the
winning?
Shit out of the head. Yeah, I believe she's winning.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I know she's winning. Let me correct myself. I know she's winning. I see it all the time.
Where you see it at?
I see it where I'm at. I see it when I be on that bull crap YouTube. I see it.
No, like what? Show me. Like, give me what you see.
Okay. I seen this guy. He thought he could just go off on a female, just talk all kinds of crazy. And she just blew his head off with the truth. I don't know what went on between him and her, but even I felt it. And I don't even know these people. I felt where she was coming from. And this happened a few times. And the guy just walked away, you know. And I'm looking at her like she's stomping the serpent head, because the stuff that was coming out of his mouth was hogwash, you know. And I'm like, come on. A few times I'm walking by situations and I see the guy prepping himself up, and I'm like, yo, fam, like, come on, for real. You know, like, you really gonna take it there?
Let me say this, okay? That's on the physical realm, all right? You know, a woman wins some, lose some, man wins some, lose some. The war that they're speaking about is a mental and spiritual warfare.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
dipping my mouth on that.
Right. It's mental and spiritual. So now let me ask you, is she winning or is she losing?
I would still say yes, because I'm not totally man. I'm not totally female. The feminine is what helped bring me up. You know, Mother Nature.
I wish Tony were here. Like I say, Tony, is she winning or she losing? Tony be like, the bitch losing.
To me, I look at it as she's winning.
Tony be like, the bitch losing. Not all that extra shit. They're gonna be like, the bitch lost, the bitch losing. But go ahead, baby. Not all that extra shit. I just want straight answers.
For sure. To me, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. You know, like a masculine female, right? That can still have children. I mean, not
that's
to say it like
all
that.
physical. That's all physical.
I went back to
that's
that.
That's not
again.
what we're talking about.
I'm listening, Dawn. I'm
yeah,
listening.
That's all physical.
I'm looking stupid right now.
That is not fucking. That the war is a mental and spiritual fucking war. That's why we can't defeat the devil being physical. Yes or no? No, we cannot.
No.
We have to defeat the devil being spiritually disciplined, mentally disciplined, in order to defeat that motherfucker.
So would that
and
be...
in order to defeat the motherfucker, we got to be more righteous than that motherfucker.
So would that be as to exceed the male and female, dealing with the mental and spiritual?
If he says we are the woman seed, it was pertaining to the males. So ye must also, right? The hate is between the woman and the serpent. The woman seed and the serpent seed.
I'm thinking that's physical, right? That's what I was thinking. I don't understand.
It will, listen, it will.
I'm listening.
She will stomp his head and it will bruise her heel. It is metaphorically. If you study the precepts of Yahshua, he says, I come not to wrestle with flesh and blood. I come to fight the principalities of darkness. So now I ask you, is that physical?
Symbolically speaking, I don't know.
Listen, I'll say it again. I come not to wrestle with flesh and blood. I come to fight the principalities of darkness. So is that physical?
So it's not physical, no.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So now, is she winning? Is the woman seed, Nakeba seed, Nakeba and her seed. Is she winning? You're of her seed. So is she winning?
I would say no, if it's beyond physical. But
why would
yes,
you say no?
because I'm of her seed. Beyond the seed, like what you was explaining to me, beyond the physical, which is symbolic.
It's not symbolic. It's real.
Okay.
This shit real.
It is.
All that
It
shit
is.
you mentioned earlier that you've been through, that you was fighting mentally, trying to mature mentally, all of that shit wasn't it real? You weren't speaking no symbolic shit to me, were you? That shit was real.
It wasn't.
Absolutely. So while you're doing that, you is bruising its motherfucking head. You are stumping its head. Every time we get this motherfucker out of us, we are destroying that motherfucker. You understand? Now we're stepping on this motherfucker head.
I'm glad you said that. Thank you.
We no longer letting it bruise us. We fighting back.
I see what you mean now. Like the Nubian need to shut up if they don't know what they talking about. I just did that. So
no, it's okay.
I need to shut up. Yeah.
It's okay, because it takes a minute. You know what I'm saying? It does. It's not it. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't talk, you wouldn't know what you know now.
Took me about 10 minutes.
Say what, baby?
It took me about 10 minutes.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's all right. So.
Thank you, Dawn.
It's my pleasure, baby. Because I'm pretty sure that helped everybody else, too.
I hope it did.
Yeah, I hope so, too. Shit. Yeah. We are of her seed, and we are fighting that motherfucker. And if you don't hate that motherfucker, it is biting the hell out your ass. It is poisoning you. Poison those of El, Nar Simon, Samuel. Poison those of El. That snake will poison you if you ain't crushing it, stomping on his fucking head. And, yeah. So what you said earlier, you was getting the poison out. You were destroying the bastard. You were destroying it. You are of her seed.
I hate that motherfucker, man.
I hate that motherfucker, too. And I hate any motherfucker who goddamn acting like that motherfucker. I do. That's why he came. That's the purpose of him coming. You know what I'm saying? That for real. I've never heard no motherfucker tell us that we supposed to be stomping on that motherfucker head. We got to fight this son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot we got to do spiritually. And with the mind, making it our slave, we'll never be under mind control ever again. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been to no church where I ever heard this shit before. I ain't clicked on no station where this stuff is talked about. Only him telling us what this shit is all about. Why the mind book had to be written. Why the Your Potential book had to be written. Why the order of Melchizedek had to be opened.
Powerful books.
Why down there everything, man. Why Breaking the Spell on Blacks had to be written. So yeah, that's what we here for. Why the 144,000 had to be explained. That they come back down to fight once they taught by Sananda. Teach us how to fight this bastard. Get it out of our system, defeat them. The principalities of darkness. That the forces, the shit that we don't see because we goddamn was so under some damn spell thinking this is the way to live, this is the choice that we choose. All the shit that motherfucker got set up and all of that is a trap set. It hates us. Because of what? Because it's not us. When it's not, it hates us because it's not us.
That's right.
And of course, I'm going to hate anybody that beguile me. You trick me, motherfucker, and make me lose my goddamn divinity. I'm coming for your throat. I'm coming for your throat. And that, it don't matter who it is at this point and at the last point. The last part of my life, it didn't matter. Mama, daddy, sister, child, fucking any goddamn body can get it.
Speak that truth, like, cause I'd be like, yo, man, I'm tired of chopping you up into pieces, man. Like, in the beginning, it was like, you know, I felt sad about it, but then after a while, I'm like, come on, I ain't bothering you. Why you keep fucking with me? That entity and them want more than blood, it seemed like to me. Want my soul,
because it wants you out. You're not worthy. That's the mission, to prove that you're not worthy. So I set all this, everything that glitter ain't gold, but gold glitters. All this shiny ass shit to have you sit like what the fuck did they tell Israel when he became the angel of death? He got sad because that's his creation, and now he got to take their life, and he ain't want to do no shit like that. And what did they say to him, Brian? Don't worry about that. Ain't nobody gonna be mad at you. They're gonna be so busy living in diseases and shit, they ain't even gonna notice you when you show up. So much they're gonna be destroying their own selves. They won't even notice you when you come. They're gonna be so distracted.
And that's true. Like on for example, in New York, right, and 42nd Street, with spiritual eyes, I would be able to see, even anywhere, I would be able to see, but especially in 42nd, there's so many people compacted there. I would see how this mist would just jump into people, and I would have to be by myself, because if I'm with a family member, these people would come bothering me, and it would always be something crazy and negative. And I was like, man, I already know you just got to walk in or see. And I'd be like, I know who you are. You know, at times I slip. I do. At times I slip.
Right.
But I see when I see. And this is real. This is real. So
it is, baby.
Yeah,
and welcome to your 40th year on the planet
Thank
Earth.
you.
Zena, what you got for us, baby?
Yeah, I was still on that page, across the street from page 15.
All right, page 15, boys and girls.
No, it's page, hold on, it gotta be 14. I'm trying to scroll back. Where is that? Because I just left it looking for some other stuff to ask you about. Okay, fudge. Okay, here it is, at the top of page.
Somebody mute their background. We hearing some vibration or something. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
At the top of page 14. It's really not much of a question. It just makes me smile, and I just want to hear what you got to say about it.
You like smiling. Let go.
It says, this part, it says, when you follow the way of the guide, he becomes your guardian, right? And then it says, I, Melchizedek, am that guide in this realm and the next.
And the next. All right.
What? Yeah, in this realm and the next. What was the next? When we get
when
to
you
that
make it to the next realm, that motherfucker there too. Every realm yeah, absolutely, he's there to guide you all the way through the realms.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
But, But it says when you follow the way of the guide, he becomes your guardian. I like that.
Yep.
Becomes your guardian.
And what that is?
Like you
What's
in
the guardian?
good hands. It's like you in good hands. Shit. A comforter. It's almost like a comforter.
Nah, a guardian ain't no goddamn comforter. What's a guardian?
Protector.
No, a protector.
A guard, motherfucker. Hell yeah. When you go in the mother realms, that motherfucker got your back.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? If you walk in a realm where there's nobody knows you and you're not respected, but if you get the big dog in charge to bring you into that realm, they got to bow down to your ass. Hey, because of that motherfucker, we ain't fucking with you. We can't touch you. We didn't know you was with him or her. Goddamn, why didn't you say that earlier? That type of shit.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? So yeah,
like that.
Yeah. So they don't. Yeah. Because there's beings on other realms that see that you don't belong anyway. So they will try to torment you. You know what I'm saying? Give you a hard time. So that's your guard, your guardian. That'll get you like through every realm. Absolutely. That's the only motherfucker I know that can take me up higher. And that man can touch me. Because I'm with Melchizedek. Yeah. Even in this realm, I can't be touched because I'm with Melchizedek. Yeah. So kind of like, you know, you got your big brother with you or some old shit. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah. You know, that's the warring angel. Melchizedek always looking for a fight. You don't want it with him. Give him a reason.
When I used to listen to him with my headphones on, like during my times of alcoholism, fighting with a lot of like, you know, crazy entities, I would listen to Dr. York and for real, like I wouldn't have no problems. Everybody
while intoxicated. You saying while intoxicated? Yeah. Absolutely.
When I'm sleeping.
And God kept me. Hell yeah, shit. It don't matter, man. As long as you take them with you, shit, you'll be all right. You snort powder as long as goddamn, you know, your Mr. Jessup is right there with you. Shit. The fuck? I take that motherfucker everywhere I go. Goddamn, if I'm going into a goddamn whole house, that nigga going with me.
Yeah, they don't fuck with him. They do not. They don't fuck with Dr. York. They don't.
Right. You have to keep that. Well, Melchizedek is a motherfucker. Like, that is the avatar. That's who you want. That's who you want. You understand? Yeah. And listen, man, for you to say through your alcoholism, you didn't let go. You still kept that shit. Through all my fuck ups, I was still holding shouter hand.
Yeah, and I was a fuck up like
I ain't never let go.
Big fuck up.
Come on, Twank. I ain't never let go. Give a fuck.
Whoa.
I still held on to that motherfucker. Even in my wrongs, I was holding on. But I wasn't as wrong, though. Y'all niggas fucked up, boy. Y'all alcoholic, drug addicts, all that. Boy, y'all went, oosh.
Yeah,
ooh,
I was crazy shit in my
mine wasn't there. I wasn't goddamn living like that. But I'm just saying, I get it.
Thank you for, thank you for understanding and understanding. That means.
Yeah, man, I understand though, man. Yeah, and it was wildest, you know what I'm saying? Because, listen, I've known people who done drugs, but they held on to his hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, we know this motherfucker when we was pure. We held on to this motherfucker when we became adulterated, intoxicated by the cup. But there are some that let go of the hand and end up drugged the fuck out and can't come back. End up intoxicated and can't get clean. But we hold the hand all the way through. You know what I'm saying? We don't let go. And this is why we keep it with us. You know what I'm saying? So, but there are people who walked away from Jesus and never to return. And they got caught out there. This is for real, Zena. I know you know what I'm fucking talking about. And you see them zombied the fuck out on corners.
Yep.
But you find, like, one of my mom's cousins, you know, cracked the fuck out, but she still held on to Jesus. She had the crack and Jesus. You had the bottle and your guide. You know what I'm saying? You know, I had the fucking blunt. I'm smoking blunts, talking to El Kidder. I'm rolling up, sitting in a lotus position, having a conversation with this motherfucker and about the motherfucking lit the end of that motherfucking week.
It should be vivid in a motherfucker.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we take them. It's just because, you know, I'm not finna let the fuck go. Are you serious? I don't give a fuck what I'm doing. If I'm sucking dick, I got the nigga dick in my mouth and I'm holding on to it to Melchizedek hand at the same goddamn time. Give a shit. I'm not letting go. I ain't letting go. I don't give a fuck. I ain't letting go. Shit.
That shit is real.
I ain't letting go. So, but so many motherfuckers have let go and they cannot get back.
And then they hold your past against you. Dr. York was there, though. Melchizedek was there.
Them people don't count. I'm just saying those, no matter what, if it's Allah, if it's Jesus, if it's Buddha, if they let go of any of them deities, any of that shit, that's it. You can't come back from that. You could defile yourself long as you hold that motherfucking hand, whoever it is. Just don't hold a mortal's hand, because you ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? You ain't coming back. But I've witnessed it with women on drugs. You know, they'll we know, Dwayne. They'll say, goddamn, they held on the goddamn shot of hand. What the fuck you talking about? I've seen bitches, goddamn, get sloppy ass drunk. While drinking the first drink, they are giving praises to Jesus and thinking at the same time. Now they on the fifth drink and still doing the same goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? On the fifth drink, still giving praises. The drunken masters, the intoxicated masters is different than anybody in my neighborhood. So it just shows like I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If I fuck up, I know I'm still holding on to that nigga hand though. It's only gonna be for a little while. I ain't letting go. I'm not letting go of any of these avatars. I need them. But I noticed that when people let go, man, they too far gone. They can't grab onto the hand. They done drifted so far away.
Game over.
Yeah. So that's how you know the difference. And some, just never have. Some never have. Some never will. That's why I say you raise a child in the word of God, it'll never go astray. It know how to get back home. It knows its way. Yeah. It knows its way. It'll get back on that path. It knows where it's at. It know where it goddamn let go. And they still waiting on you. Still waiting on you. Take one step, they take 10. They already right there with you. That quick.
Yeah.
All we got to do is take one step towards, they'll show right up.
they let me know what it felt like when they stepped away from me. And when they stepped away from me, I felt like my skin was ripped off. The energy that I felt, the entities that was like negative and evil as fuck, like they wanted my soul. I was afraid, Dawn. I was afraid. Like, I got on my phone. I'm like, yo, I'm afraid. I'm drunk out of my mind, but I remembered that. It was like 2, 3 in the morning. And I'm like, yo, man, I don't see nobody out here. I don't know what I'm feeling. You know, on the phone or the other side of the phone, they laughing. And I'm like, yo, man, I got to hang up because this person don't know what I'm talking about. Calling regular human people. And I'm like, I got to get out of here. When I felt that, when I experienced that, that's when I heard a voice say, now you see this is real. Don't play with this. I started working toward my alcoholism. It was difficult, so I said, let me drink stuff a little lighter.
Don't claim it as the my.
Huh?
Don't use the word my. Don't claim it.
Okay. And thank you for that pull-up.
Yeah. You don't want to say my with the A thing and ism with it.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that motherfucker come right back. The alcoholism say, "Did you say I was yours?" Well, I'm here, baby. Like, you gotta watch out there now. Like, certain shit you don't want to use the my I and shit with. Hell no.
Like,
you gotta watch out there now.
Motherfucker,
alcoholism is still sitting in your living room right next to you, nodding his head in agreement.
Yeah. Like
it ain't left. It's still there.
Even when I would go to the liquor stores, like I would, from all of the years of me drinking liquor and all of that, like I would feel those spirits. I would see them to a point where I could see the name, and sometimes the letters would, when I look at the bottle, the letters would be in a certain arrangement where I would see the first time, and then I look again, and then it's like, you know, the regular label. So it's like, you're right about that, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said that.
I'm here for it, man. I'm glad, I normally correct a lot of people with certain words, and I only be scared that they don't get offended when I'm, because that spell is a motherfucker. You got to be careful what you're saying. Yeah, but my only feel is, I'm like, goddamn, I don't want to get my head bit off, but I just want to help you. That's it. That's all.
And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for that. Certain Nuwapians I couldn't talk to about certain things. Like they would be so boxed in. It's like they would be programmed. A lot of them, I would feel their energy. I'd be like, yo, you ain't with Dr. York. You just want to sound deep. But like with you, I feel it. All my bodies feel it. It was times where like I would listen to your show and I felt like I didn't even have the energy or the strength to go through the day, and then all of a sudden I get this electrical charge. Then like I wouldn't feel nothing. I'll be great that day. And that's why I say I thank you. To me, you have been and still is a great teacher to me. And you help me to really learn. Like I would take it personal with certain things you would say, like in a healthy thing, like, my birth certificate name is Christopher. And like sometimes I would hear your voice like, yo, Christopher, you ain't no real man. First of all, raise your back up. Like walk like this, walk like that. And then I would take that to like start positioning certain things in my house. When I would cook, I would position my body with sound, right, reason. When I would use my blender, I would be sound, right, reason. Like everything had to be supreme mathematically correct with how I would align myself, And if it wasn't your voice, it was Dr. York's voice. Or if it wasn't Dr. York's voice, I would hear both of y'all voices in my head. And I'm thankful that I didn't give up on that part of myself that really needed to
They weren't gonna
connect.
let you give up. That's how you know you somebody important. Goddamn shit. You know how many motherfuckers they don't give two fucks about name, ain't never fucking mentioned. They shit. The fuck? They won't shit. I mean, they won't. Look, I done tried to kill myself. They bought my goddamn threw my spirit back in my body. Bitch, no.
Yeah.
Bitch, no.
Yeah.
Now, how many motherfuckers actually succeeded in killing themselves and they just let them motherfuckers because they ain't got them in the number?
Yeah.
You know
the
what I'm saying?
last time I tried
shit.
to do it, yeah. They did the same thing to me.
Yeah, I mean, shit, they just ain't finna. They just ain't. They, yeah, man, like, we the fortunate ones, man. Shit, the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I try to overdose on some pills, and I took a whole bunch of them. The next thing I know, like, the Ritzkians showed up. They ain't never show up until that point. And the one in the middle touched me on my shoulder, and I threw all of that up. And I went through my little, feelings or whatever, and then I laughed about it, and I said, I quit. I'm not going to try to kill myself like this again, ever.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
real.
they be stepping in, man. They say from time to time they intervene for those that need my help, my assistance. So yeah, man, they I mean, they have revealed themselves a lot of times in all our lives, man, and shown that you'll be fucking up the plan if that happens. So you're part of a bigger plan. This is why they come and intervene from time to time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you're part of the plan. So you know, they ain't with all that. If you ain't part of the plan, they don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't give two fucks about you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if, see, it's one thing is like when you alone and that shit happens and they show up, you know that's them. Right? But if you're alone and a fucking human goddamn come in and see you goddamn fucked up, try to kill yourself, the human get you out of it. But that ain't them though. That ain't the ones. They just happen to be there, that fucking human. You know what I'm saying? So there's no confirmation. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying when they really show up, you know what I'm saying? I'm alone. I do that shit so-called alone, but what they say, you're never alone. That's how I know it's them. There ain't a goddamn mortal in fucking sight to come save my goddamn ass. It been always them. I ain't never been saved by a fucking two-legged goddamn fucktard ass human with rights. Never.
It's true.
No, I'm for real. Ain't nan human ever saved my motherfucking life. Nan motherfucker.
They be zombied out like a motherfucker. Like, you be hurt.
Because see, it ain't never been a human to come to my aid. It's always been them. That's the point. It ain't never been a human. Never. I can't say sister so and so. I was feeling mighty down. I was dead. Then the motherfucker, I got them swallowed them pills, and that thing I know. My neighbor showed up and got me off the ground. Like shit, no, ain't there wasn't none of that. I ain't never. They made sure that. Bitch, it's all us. Ain't nan fucking human. Nan fucking human. So bitch, you know, goddamn, you ain't got no choice, goddamn. You walk away from us, bitch, you dead. You at the bottom. You in the muck and mire. Goddamn it, because ain't nan human gonna help you. We said to you, goddamn it, human, we don't never fuck with goddamn shit. The fuck? Ain't nan human. I can't give no glory to goddamn sister so-and-so, goddamn neighbor such and such, or a person. Let me tell you something. When they kicked my ass one day, because I wouldn't listen to them, and I fell on some ice because they told me to take my ass home, and I didn't. And I got up, and they pushed me down again, pushed me 4 times so I can break my fucking ankle. A 4th. At that same time, y'all, it was a nigga. I'm falling next to a nigga sitting in the car. I'm on the ground, falling, bouncing and shit, and the nigga in the car. I'm right there, and I'm trying to reach out like, nigga, you don't fucking see this shit. Can you help? That motherfucker, humans can't help me.
Yeah.
That's them doing it. It's gonna be them doing it all the goddamn time.
Yeah. For the rest of your life.
My whole goddamn for eternity. The fuck? Yep. That human sitting there. Look, I'm on the payphone, being disobedient. They told me not to leave the house. I said, fuck you, I am. Get on the payphone, make a phone call. It's a nigga next to me at the other payphone, and I get robbed, and that motherfucker didn't even know I'm getting robbed. We right there at each other, and I'm getting robbed. And after it was over, and then nigga still on the phone like, yeah, baby, I'll be, this and that. I said, motherfucker, I just got robbed. Absolutely. Ain't that human coming to my motherfucking aid, baby. Ain't that human has helped me not one goddamn time. It's always been them.
Yep.
Always. Humans don't exist.
Yeah, because they don't have an intellect.
No, it's not that they don't have an intellect. They just don't exist.
Yeah.
They don't exist.
They're like
I can't get a glory.
Program.
I can't say if it wasn't for that man on the payphone, man, that stopped that shit from happening, ain't no telling what would have happened to me.
Yeah, can't say that.
If it wasn't for that man when I was falling next to his goddamn car, if he didn't get out and help my ass up, my both legs would have been broke. No, it ain't it. They want me to know the power.
Yeah, I see that.
They want me to know, baby, we got you. These humans ain't got you, which is why I say fuck them. That's how I got to that level. Fuck them. You don't give a fuck about no goddamn human. After that, they showed me, goddamn, that bitch, it ain't about them. It's about me and you. And your cousin.
Me and you. Yeah.
And your cousin. Right. Just us, motherfucker. Just us.
That's right.
Cadillac, bro. Just us. That's it. It's the we. The we that said, let that be light, bitch. That's us. That's we. That's all we give a fuck about. Yeah, you part of the we. So shit. That's all. For real. That's how you know, man. Like, shit, man. That human goddamn for real. Like, yo, them motherfuckers be right there. Right there. Not even seeing it happen to my goddamn man.
Yeah.
They know well.
It's normal to them.
Because they not really real. That's why.
They
stem. They simulations. It's a real force, man. For real, man, like, you ain't bowing down to none of these motherfuckers. You ain't giving them no glory. God damn it. Because they can't do shit for you. It's all us doing this shit. Yeah. And my God is a jelly God. That's why they had them humans, goddamn, what they call them, they put them to sleep. So they can show up. Because that damn sure don't want me being like, goddamn it, ooh-wee. If it wasn't for so-and-so, I wouldn't be here today. Like, they don't like that shit. Give a damn fucking goddamn lowlander some goddamn praise.
Oh, Cologne, true is true.
Goddamn, ain't nan lowlander saved my goddamn life.
Yeah, they don't want me around no humans, like, none.
And Dwight, you know the fuck I'm talking about. You done seen it. You done witnessed the glory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humans would be there with down for it, though. If you about to jump off a cliff, them humans would be there. They make sure you jump off that cliff.
Zena, what else? Did you have anything else for us before it get too late? Well, it's never late, but
yeah, dang.
But you forget.
I just went up one page. I was going up little by little because I don't want to lose. I know it's going to pop up. But yeah, page 13.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Did you make it? I'm so sorry, Did you make it plain for me, guys? So it's talking about at the top of 13. He's talking about.
Hey, y'all mute y'all background. Somebody got a humming noise.
Really, it's the part within it where it says you will become aware of the mysteries that surround you in nature, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you expand on that a little bit? And then it said most of nature is green.
If you read the whole paragraph, and I dance with you on. Because you can't just use that part, because this is about being a self-perfected being.
Right.
Once you be a self-perfected being, boom, you will become aware of the mysteries that surround you.
Right.
Yeah.
And then it goes into the third eye thing. I want you to tie that in for me too. Okay. So it says
from the top.
Thus, all right, cool. Thus, the devotee will reattune themselves to El-Kun, the cosmos, so that they may rise up as a perfect being, a supreme being, as the Anunnaki. You too can learn how to find the pure green light and become a self-perfected human. As a self-perfected human, you will become aware of the mysteries that surround you in nature. Most of nature is green, in the sea as seaweed, and on the land as vegetation. Green is health and life. Your Hajjud Arush, the brow center. Then it goes third eye. Oh, snap. Oh, down. So then it goes to the third eye. I guess I'll read about the third eye. It's saying, or third eye will reopen and your inner soul will become knowledgeable. Why I say or the third eye will open? Let me go back up real quick. Most of nature is green, in the sea as seaweed, and on the land as vegetation. Green is health
your
and
brow
life.
seat is the third eye. So it's known as the brow seat, or as humans know it as the third eye.
Right.
That's why. Yeah,
so
that's how
he into the green. Can you tie it in for me about to the green and the you being able to be aware of the mysteries in nature?
The pure green light.
What are the?
You too can learn how to find the pure green light and become a self-perfected being. That part about define the pure green light, you develop. You remember that conversation with I don't know if you was around, but it was on the Don show with Newbie, when we able to see. Well, we get to the green light quick as fuck in the dark.
Yeah.
Right. So you have to find it through all the other primary colors and all that type of shit and all of that, but it will show up. You know what I'm saying? And it will. Right. I don't know. That's interesting because I'm using the eyes on my two face.
But your eyes are closed though.
And when it's open, I can see it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but he says in the sea as seaweed, because that's green. Your Hajjub Arush, the brow center, or your third eye. Here we go. Will reopen, and your inner soul will become knowledgeable, realizing that there are even greater mysteries. So you can actually see, same way you would see your true self staring back at you with them eyes on your face. You will also be able to see the green light with your eyes on your face. The only difference, the only thing extra to this shit is if your third eye is not open, it will reopen. And then what happens next? Your inner soul will become knowledgeable, realizing that there are even greater mysteries which when learned will make you the child of the omnipotent. So that's a different level. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna say it's a different level. So basically, one, with your own natural eyes, you will be aware of the mysteries that surround nature. The most of nature is green. So you will start being aware of all this green. A lot of people don't see green. They don't see trees. They don't be looking at, they don't see green. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So you will be aware of nature mysteries. You know what I'm saying? And it is a mystery. Now, once that third eye is open, or if it's already open, then what happens? Your inner soul is knowledgeable, realizing that there are even greater mysteries. You see it? Mm-hmm. Nature is, nature has its mysteries, but it's right there in your face. But people can't see it. You see it? Mm-hmm. You feel me? Yeah. But you can see it already with your two eyes. But when your third eye, I'm not gonna say when, your third eye should be open anyway, fuckers. So your third eye, your soul is knowledgeable to what? Even greater mysteries.
Why does it say?
Does anybody remember the first time they actually saw nature? The first time you literally saw nature. That is what he's talking about. Mm-hmm. Was there the whole time, but when you saw it, it just, you became one with it. Yeah. Right. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And that is one step of self-perfected, because now you're one with nature. Now, boom, what happens next? Using your third eye, your soul knows and realize that there are even greater mysteries than that. So some of us have already realized that there are even greater mysteries than nature mysteries, than the mysteries that surround nature. Got it? Yeah. And what does he say? How do you know? How does it happen? Clairvoyance, intuition, psychometry, telepathy, all of those are parts. All of those are your higher senses, but there's so many more other higher senses than those. You know what I'm saying? So you start to know even greater mysteries than what you see on this physical plane. Yeah. And mysteries
so true.
Have us, because Mr. White Man does shit called like unsolved mysteries and shit, and pyramids is still a mystery to them and shit. Mysteries is our true, what your true self is, you know? The greater mysteries is you. And everything that is concealed will be revealed because your eyes are open. Your inner ear can hear. So you'll be having experiences, which all of us have really, but you'll be having experiences that Nan has had. You'll be experiencing things that Nan motherfucker has had. I'm telling you, shit is wild. Nan motherfucker mean Nan motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Which is why you try to reach out to somebody and you stop and be like, man, I ain't even had this goddamn experience. Let me not even call this motherfucker. Because you already naturally know instinctively, intuitively, nigga, that shit ain't happening to your ass. Ain't no need for me to tell you. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because you're looking for someone that's basically been there, done that, and got a T-shirt and a hat. But you'll find out that you're the only one. So you can't, you remember you want to seek human companionship. Remember that part, Zena? You'll want to seek human companionship, but ain't a human, you know what I'm saying, that is on the level that can relate.
Control you, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
that can be, yeah. So yeah, because you want to reach out like I got to be somebody I can tell this shit to, and it is true, it is, but there ain't nowhere around. I tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's all of that is. When it said what? When the soul becomes knowledgeable and realizing there are even more greater mysteries, blah, 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 a perfect soul. Oh, here's the part here. Girl, that's what I like right here. Okay, after the third eye and your inner soul will become knowledgeable, realizing that there are even greater mysteries which when learned, will make you a child of the omnipotent and thereby a perfect soul, never to forget again.
Mm-hmm.
Then, well, after that, then you can even regain your four higher senses. So you can tell the steps. First, never forget again. You already know you're going to get your four higher senses. Never forget again. Then you can even regain your four higher senses. The key thing here is never forget again. You're going to get more than just your four higher senses. You just better not forget, goddamn. Never forget again is very important. How important is it? Very important. Never forget again, goddamn it. Because then what? You got to start the fuck back over. The fuck? What the fuck you want to forget again? The fuck? Never forget again. Then you can even regain your four higher senses, which is why mine. I got more than 4 now. Past number 4, past number 9 too. Shit. So many of them. Yeah. So many of them. And so never forgetting, for real, it enhances your clairvoyance. It enhances your intuition. It enhances if you already got it enhance that shit. Your intuition, your telepathy, your psychometry. You're a bad motherfucker.
Yes, it does.
Forget. So it's all that you start to get stronger and stronger and stronger. For you know it, you playing with astro travel, astro projection, telekinesis, all types of shit. You playing around like a motherfucker. You doing mind control on motherfuckers. You're able to implant thoughts in their head and make them say, "Some told me give you $100." You like, "Oh really?" Oh, I wonder who that something was. It was you. So yeah, man. I mean, for real, goddamn, you fucking goddamn for real, goddamn. Come on now, the devil does it. You use your shit for that. So yeah, it's so much, man. It's so much, so much. It just gets great. It gets better and better, as long as you never forget again. Yeah. I'm glad you went to that page because I wanted to go back to it 7 hours ago. To that part, that page right there. But never forget again. That is very important. Very important for the spiritual babies. Very important. Very important.
What I noticed?
Very important.
Technokinesis is real too. I've tapped into a little bit of it.
All that shit is real. To be honest with you, that's the only thing that is real. Power, baby. Power real. Everything else is fake as fuck. Power. You know, they don't want you to get your power. You feel me? Don't let niggas get power. Yeah, all about power. If a motherfucker want power, I ain't even finna stop a motherfucker from getting power. Period. Male or female. Hey, you supposed to have that shit. You gave it up. You forgot. Now you remember you had it. Now you're on the mission to get the shit back. Period. That's all this shit is. I don't want nothing else. I want my power back. That's why I vowed never to forget again. Never to forget again. Right? Enosites means forgetful.
Right.
Never to forget again. Never. I'd be damned if I call on the Lord. That means I forgot. If I got to call on Jesus or the Lord or something, I done forgot. I ain't trying to do that, boo. I like to have a conversation with them motherfuckers. I don't like to be calling on their ass talking about I need your goddamn help. Bullshit. That means I done failed. I done forgot. I ain't trying to forget a goddamn thing. I just like to talk and walk with them.
Mm-hmm. Now, can we cross the street?
Let go.
Thank you, Zena.
Cross the street means page 15 or what? What street?
Page 4. Oh, we're on 30. Page 12.
13. Okay. 12th Street.
12th Street. So,
that tachyon frequency. Let go.
Oh, yeah, because you know how they trying to attack our energy field and stuff. So, and then some of the stuff you was just saying right before this, so it kind of ties in a little bit. But yeah, I would like to go over that whole paragraph because it's like chopped up in ways that I just kind of want to hear you do.
It's in the Holy Tablet.
Yeah, and that was remember that part of the Holy Tablets, or most of them, all the pages was gone. That was these pages right here. Page 145. Not 145. Tablet 15. Chapter 6, tablet 15.
Yeah, this is the one I've been talking about for the past goddamn 2 years.
Those are the pages that was
the magnetic field of the brain cavity, all that, the biorhythm. Then they say proton, electron to electron, proton, electron. The Holy Tablets, baby. We might as well just open up the whole goddamn Holy Tablet, 145 to 198. But let go.
I got it open. Let me read it. I already got it.
No. Let's read this in part.
Okay, so at Cologne, it says, as a devotee, however, under the guidance of their Nafasul Hadui, spiritual guide, El-Quip, who is El-Qadir, the green one. You can hear that. So they will learn how to locate their point on G or Irdu, the planet Earth. All right, I want to stop right there if you don't mind. What exactly?
They will learn how to locate their point on Gaia, their point, right? Now, if you do open up the tablets, I just don't know what verse, because it says tablet 15, verse 145 to 198. He tell you about your point where you're supposed to be, where the grid is. Remember? Mm-hmm. We talked about that on some of them Holy Tablet shows. Not this Holy Tablet shows, but the previous, like 3 times a charm or some shit. 3rd time we did it. But yeah, he speaks about the grid and where you need to be at. The point where the place where you need to be at. So, is it coming back? Do you remember? Unless you're going to just open up the Holy Tablets and read the whole goddamn verse 145 to 198. And I'll tell you, stop. There it is right there. That's what he's talking about, the point. Mm-hmm. They will learn how to locate their point on earth, whereupon the heavens open up and a new source of light, its color being emerald green, will interpenetrate this earth's atmosphere. He added that all into it. But in the tablet, this is all in part, and then he added a few more shit. But in that tablet, chapter 6, tablet 15, verse 145 to 198, it'll tell you where you need to be. He explained, he go in depth with that. All the points. Okay, so let me see if Bingy D with us. Bingy D probably sleep because I know he in Europe. But all the points on the planet Earth, because we're scattered, we all over this motherfucker, right? They will guide Bingy D where he needs to be, wherever he's at in Europe. So he can be at that point at a certain time. This is why telepathy is important. You hear me? This is why trust is important. You got me? So Biggie D could be, let's say, 50, 60 miles from that point. But he'll hear him say, get up, get in the car, and drive such and such.
Gotcha.
And he'll do it and be right there at that point at that certain time. Now, where you at? You at the, I forgot what, I know you're in Texas, but so it's all these certain points. It's explained though, for real. But I know what the fuck you mean. That's why telepathy is important, because it'll tell you where to be, do it now. Because there's no time to wait. You can't shit on it. You got to get your ass up and do it. There ain't no stopping, ain't going to get something to eat, none of that shit. And ain't no saying I'll do it later, maybe next week, or none of that. You're out. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that transition from proton, electron, electron, proton, electron will not be made if you're not fucking listening. You know what I'm saying? If you're not obeying, because the time is now. So they ain't got time for all that. You know what I'm saying? And remember, they need 144,000. All he needs is like 12. So, whatever fuck. You feel me? Like, shit, I'd rather fuck with him. I'm the 12. I'm one of 12 or 13, whatever number he said. You know what I'm saying? So, I only get, so my point is that, what I'm saying is that, so, you just got to do it. You got to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the point that he's talking about. Whereupon the heavens open up and blah, blah, blah. I hope that helps. You must be reading the Holy Tablets right now, Zena.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. So, but it's in there. It's in there. So let's go. What happens next?
So it's
go with they will learn how to locate.
Okay, they will learn how to locate their point on Gaia or Irdu.
Oh, wait. Let's stop there. Let's stop for a minute. You see what it says at the very top line? What it say at the top?
A devotee, however.
Keep going.
Under the guidance of their...
absolutely. El Kidda is going to tell your ass where to be. Till you get your ass up, go here. See it? Under the guide. Now read it again with emphasis. Under the guide, who is El Kidda, El Quip, the green one, they will learn how to locate their point on Earth. You get it? It's going to guide you to that. Yeah, you'll know where it at. You'll know where you need to be. Yeah. Which is why I don't bust a nut until they say get up and go. Yeah, they don't go nowhere, motherfucker, until they motherfuckers say go. They got to give me the green light, baby. There ain't no green light. I'm chilling. Sitting on my ass smoking 8 packs of cigarettes, man, drinking water and smoothies. Fuck it. There you go.
All right. So under the guidance of their Nafasul Hadui spiritual guide, El Quip, who is El Qadir, the green one, they will learn how to locate their point on Yi or Irdu, the planet Earth. Whereupon the heavens open up in a new source of light, its color being emerald green will interpenetrate this Earth's atmosphere. In order that there may be a vertical exchange of etheric energy. So getting visuals of this. A double helix, which is a column of standard columnar waves of tachyon frequencies bending light. However, allowing him or her to become a conductor.
And receive
electromagnetic forces altering
their biological
rhythm.
Everybody else gonna get electromagnetic radiation. That's why you got to be at them points. You know, that's why you got to be at that point where that happens. Okay? That's why it's important that you listen.
But it stays
and
with
obey.
you, though, right? Now, is this something that comes and goes, or it stays with you? This ain't just because you're doing a certain ritual.
Keep going, babe.
Boo.
Boo.
This is what
Keep
I'm
going.
asking.
It's going to stay with you. It's altering your biological goddamn system.
Rhythm, right.
And it's going to change you from proton to electron to electron. You'll be able to adapt to any environment while everybody else got radiation and shit eating their ass up. It won't affect you. Chemtrails. Stronger chemtrails won't affect you. It don't matter. You'll be eating off of chemtrails. Breathe that shit in and be full. Smack. Nothing's going, and you inherit a fifth circulatory system. Ain't nothing going to fuck with you. But you got to be able to listen and get your ass up. When they say get up, go here, you better go there. Better do it, motherfucker. Other than that, why the fuck are we even fucking with this shit? If you want to vibrate on your own selfish frequency and go where you think you want to be, then that's your business. You don't need to be here anyway. You're wasting my and your time. Okay, never mind. Let go. For real, goddamn. But let go. Come on. It's good.
Yeah, it is. So, this will cause the magnetic field of the brain cavity to be sufficiently raised to a higher mental frequency so that they can be in tune with the oversoul and receive whole light beings who will instruct them of the next order of evolution in the universe.
And then what that nigga say, we would deal with this subject in a later lesson.
Right.
But it's Holy Tablets, chapter 15. Tablet 15, 145, 198. I read it all the time to you, Mikey. That's what I've been speaking about, Zena. That's the whole point of them giving them shots, drinking them shots at the bar and all of that shit so they can be mentally enslaved.
Yeah.
You continue to read if you absolutely.
They trying to mess up with your field, yeah.
Yeah, they ain't fucking with mine.
This is
I got ears to hear. I'm already in place.
That's right.
You too.
So this is
I
like
think you
our
are
distraction.
too. I think you are too, though. Yeah. Yeah, for some, they might tell you, you know what I'm saying, get your ass up and go to Chickawaki Check-in. Some old shit like that. You just have to go so you can be at the right place at the right time. Yeah. I tell you to get your ass up and drive 2 hours to Disney World or some shit. I don't fucking know. I tell you to do some old goddamn wild ass shit. But you got to be at these spots. Or these points. So what is it? So what are we talking about here? So BAM was the part that they turned you on. Will interpenetrate, the immergreen will interpenetrate this Earth's atmosphere in order that there may be a vertical exchange of etheric energies, a double helix, which is a column of standard columnar waves of tachyon frequency bending light, allowing him or her to become the conductor and receive what, Zena? Electromagnetic. Electromagnetic forces altering their biological rhythm, baby. I told you it's two entities. It's the Illuminati of the red light, Illuminati of the green light. And I said this earlier, that, you know, one is going to use electromagnetic radiation to keep people mentally enslaved to them. And the other Illuminati of the green light is what? If you read the whole tablet, chapter 6, verse tablet 15, you'll see the shit. So that you won't be under mind control. won't be mentally enslaved, baby. That's what this is about. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I got a quick question then. So, when you, because I don't remember electron, proton, electron, power. I'm ready for y'all to get to it so I can go and see it. But
we're going to open up the Holy Tablet. Go to Tablet 15, verse 145. Read it through verse 198. Boo, let's dance.
Okay. Well, I was going to ask a question though. So when y'all say electron, proton, electron, no, hold on.
Yep.
When y'all say it, you have to turn yourself inside out. You know what I'm talking about? You have to. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. How you say it again? Because my brain just went.
Just how you say it.
Okay, so this is because I went down a rabbit hole. So I did the other day when y'all was like, how do we get to electron, proton, electron? And I was just thinking to myself, you know, the nucleus of atom is proton. All matter is supposedly proton in the center, whatever. So when you turn the nucleus inside out, you can be, it'll be negative. Or electron, proton,
negative,
electron, whatever.
And the positive on the inside. Electrified, that's why. Electrified, more electrified than neutral.
You say electrified than neutral.
Electrons, electrified.
Right.
Elect.
Right.
For the elect sake, the electrified one. Absolutely. That's what Yeshua.
So what I did, I wanted to learn a little bit more about the nucleus. Can there be a negative nucleus? And obviously, science says no, but the guy who discovered it was like he think it is. The guy that came up with the proton in the center, whatever. But he actually really kind of think it is a negative in the center. But that's a whole nother issue. But when I looked that up, it says it said actually, because the question was, does an atom with a negative charge nucleus exist? And this is somebody's answer, whoever it is, but whatever, it just kind of caught my attention, the answer. It say actually, yes, it can exist, but that's an example of antimatter. Nucleus composed of antiproton and antineutron. In general, our universe is matter dominant, where everything we see around us has positive charge nucleus. So I was thinking, dang, that would kind of be like going on the other side if you do the electron, proton, and electron. It would be the opposite of matter. You're turning yourself inside out.
Absolutely. We anti-matter, man. We're against all their ass. We anti-Christ. We anti-thesis. We anti every goddamn thing. Okay? We ain't for none of this shit. Don't forget. So turn back into a whole light being. Be electrified for the electrified sake. Yeah, so the electrified. So let's say yesterday you were operating as proton, electron. But a new source of light then came in now. And it's going to change your biological rhythm to what? Electron, proton, electron. Why? So that you can adapt to any environment and be ready to receive more whole light messages. And you won't be what? Enslaved mentally. That is very important. Give a fuck what nobody say. Because you're watching it now. You're watching them use electromagnetic radiation, giving everybody the Havana syndrome, where they're under mind control. Because they haven't made the shift to what? Electron, proton, electron. They belong to them. That's why. You know what I'm saying? They're slaves of them. You got me?
Yeah.
We're not a slave to them motherfuckers. We anti all that shit. So, boom. Let's go to the Holy Tablet so you can get a little bit more, because you said you've never seen it.
No. Okay, so
Holy Tablet, chapter 6, y'all, tablet 15, verse 145.
Page 634.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it says, clue. The light renders the alumni, clue. The light renders the alumni a member of the Illuminati, but a new light other than that, the fire is here. But a new light other than the fire is here. The keys to future luminaries are called the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, are electromagnetic forces. These forces affect the rhythms of life and the appearance and extinction of a species within the Earth's magnetic field. The higher evolution will give a better understanding of how electric forces alter biological rhythms.
You hear that?
This will allow, yep.
Repeat it. Say it again. How it does what? Electric forces does what to biological rhythm? What is it?
It's the higher evolution will give a better understanding of how electric forces alter biological rhythms.
Mm-hmm.
This will allow atomites in this consciousness time zone to receive whole light beings who will give instruction of the next ordering of evolution in our universe. Let me just read that. The key speaks of how the Earth species has a direct light arc. This direct light focus on which controls its biological rhythms.
So, okay, wait, slow it down, Zena. The key what? K-E-Y speaks. The keys, you sissies. Let's go.
Verse 150. The key speaks on how the Earth species has a direct light arc. This direct light focus which controls its biological rhythms. Enoshite will soon learn that his life system is not directly dependent upon the solar magnetic.
Okay, my bad. The Enoshite will soon what?
The Enoshite will soon learn that his life system is not directly dependent upon the solar magnetic field to regenerate their biological rhythm.
Y'all heard that? Let's go.
Mm-hmm. A new source of light is now reaching our solar system and interpenetrating Earth's magnetic field, altering the biological rhythm. Its color is emerald, green light, contrary to the amber, red light. This is forcing the species to leave behind its old time scale of perception on
physical. I want to say physical or some more shit.
On the physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual levels.
Now what does it say again? Read that line again. Yeah, y'all woke motherfuckers. Listen to this part.
This is forcing the species to leave behind its old time cells of perception.
Go back to what is forcing the species to leave behind its old time cells.
Okay. A new source of light is now reaching our solar system and interpenetrating Earth's magnetic field, altering the biological rhythm. Its color is emerald, green light, contrary to the amber, red light. This is forcing the species to leave behind its old time cell of perception on
the physical, the spiritual, and the mental. and the emotions, right? So what is it saying right there? That is very important. I can teach this over and over again and never get tired of it. What is it saying? This is forcing the species to leave behind its old time self. And what is the of what? Old time cell of what?
It's physical, emotional,
mental, right? It say spiritual too, don't it?
Yeah, I was trying to open up another tablet. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it says.
Yeah.
It don't say spiritual. Yeah, it says physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual level.
Absolutely, the old time cells. And I ain't trying to shit on nobody, but I am to tell you that some of y'all are still in that shit. The old time cell of what? Of their
physical.
What? Yeah.
Physical.
Emotional. Mental. And spiritual
level.
Spiritual level. Right. Some people are still stuck in that old time cell. You know what I'm saying? Well, this will force the species to what?
To leave.
To the hell yeah, we declared it. Ain't there no more? What you talking about? I don't do that no more. I don't do that spiritual shit that I was doing. I don't do that mental shit I was doing. I don't even do that physical shit that I was doing. And I damn sure don't do that emotional shit I was doing. That's what it's saying. You know what I'm saying? Leaving the old time cell, forcing species to leave that old time cell. You ain't got no choice. You got to get past this shit. You got to get past, you know what I'm saying? Wherever your mind was, you need to goddamn get past that and make that motherfucker move on. That's old time cell. Whatever you were doing physically, you got to get past that shit. Whatever you think you were doing spiritually, you got to leave that behind. You got to let all that shit go. It's a whole nother type of shit happening now. You got to do shit with no hands, Blair. You know what I'm saying? You got to get your mind. Your mind can't be thinking about pleasure and shit. What chocolate cake tastes like. You already know what chocolate cake tastes like. You know what I'm saying? You already know what pussy tastes like. You already had plenty of nuts in it. Goddamn it, get past all of that shit. That's the physical. You know what I'm saying? You already know what laid up. You already know what kissing feel like, motherfucker. You already know this shit. Get past that shit. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's old. So some of us are forced to leave that shit, and that's what happened to us. And we look like something wrong with us. We supposed to leave all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the old time cell. Some is still holding on to that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? For real. Whatever it is, old time cell. The physical could be, you know what I'm saying, you still trying to goddamn be a perfect Muslim. That shit is over with, bro. Let go. Got to keep it pushing. Whatever you trapped in, you got to, but some of us are forced out of that shit. We're not holding on to that. It's another initiation in a sense. Find out all that shit was holding you back from what the fuck you really supposed to be doing. You'll see it all. I'm telling you. God damn it. That's why nothing external matters. Let's go. So what happened? Forcing them to leave their old time cell of the physical, the spiritual, the emotional. Motherfuckers still get emotional over the same shit. I say you fat, you have a goddamn nervous breakdown. A cracker call you a nigga, you ready to still fight. Man, are you fucking serious? This shit is ridiculous. Old time cell. Got that same emotion over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Over some stupid shit. Shit, wow. You know, I finally cried. Can I share this real quick? They finally let me have a cry. I had to thank their ass for that shit. I said, about time.
A soul cry?
No, it wasn't a soul cry, man. Like, you know, I can't cry because my dad dead. Gone, whatever the fuck that is. But nah, man, I was crying for the world, man. They let me cry for the world. I couldn't cry. I can't cry for you. You ain't supposed to have a personal fucking cry. Yeah. I'm that old time cell. I've been trying to have a personal motherfucking cry. They like, bitch, you can't have it.
Come on.
They fight. Yo, I cried for the fucking world, man. I cried like the weeping prophet Noah, man. Goddamn Jeremiah crying out through the goddamn book of Lamentations. Like, and I thank them for that shit. And I overstand, like, damn, no wonder you wouldn't let me have personal motherfucking cries. I cry for the fucking world, man. I don't even know these people. They ain't got no faces, man. I cry, like, yo, I cry for the goddamn beginning of the foundation of this bullshit to all the way up to right now. I cry like millions of fucking years ago to millions of years later, right the fuck now, shouting. All that has happened to us, to the people of the sun. They let me cry all the way up to right now. And I said, damn, no wonder y'all wouldn't let me cry, make a personal cry. You have to cry for the world, man. Yeah. Ain't no more personal around this bitch. I understand it. Ain't no I, ain't no my. It's we. It's all. I cry for all Negroes, past, present, and future. Not even for myself.
An unselfish cry.
Man, yeah, man, that shit there, man. Just broke down, man. I saw it all, man. What the fuck happened? What will happen? All that shit.
Damn. It made you cry?
That's why I started saying, can I tell y'all I cried? I know, but you said, I'm trying to think of what all you was thinking of, like, that made you. I wasn't thinking. I was having a conversation, man. I was talking shit. Yeah. Okay. I was talking and shit, man. The shit just got so goddamn serious. I started seeing shit. They started showing me so much, man. And it brought me to tears. They took me to the past, man. How it all happened, man. All this type of shit. Shit was wild and showed me what it is now, man. I fucking pleaded with their ass, man. I pleaded with their ass, man. Let's just drown these motherfuckers. For real. For real. That was my ending. Ending like, please, like, let me drown these motherfuckers, man. Let me have them pack that shit up so they can go straight to the Caucasus Mountains. Let me get their ass out of our shit.
Already. Woo!
And I cried paying that shit, and I said, I'll never forget again. I'll make sure I wake up every day visualizing them bastards drowning. Drowning. Every time they think they goddamn got a grip, nah, drown their ass again. Let them all know. Let them all know it's time for you to get the fuck off our shit shop and take your ass back to where the fuck you belong. The whole world about to be flooded. And y'all better not goddamn feel no kind of way about this shit. Or it's coming for your ass too. I better not feel sorry and pitiful and all that shit. Cause nature don't like that shit. You get in the damn way, motherfucker. You'll be goddamn on top of a roof with a big ass sign saying help. Get in the fucking way. Get in the fucking way, goddamn the fuck. What up, Magic Man? But that's it. Come on, let's go. I'm ready. I'm telling y'all, I am yo. We can't together about down the walls of Jericho. Y'all got to use y'all power, man, for real. You got to destroy these motherfuckers, man. Ain't no need to be goddamn shit coming together, man, if you ain't fucking as diabolically more righteous than this son of a bitch, man, and this fucking agents and shit. Got to fucking goddamn for real. Did what this shit for. Did what we use this shit for. Nature yields to us. We supposed to use our power to kill these motherfuckers, man. For real. The fuck? You know what I'm talking about? You got a goddamn dumbass bitch to put period blood in spaghetti. Bitch, you motherfucker be. Boy, that shit retarded, bitch. That is not what the fuck is for. Stupid shit. You know? Everybody trying to make motherfuckers love them, man. You better fucking destroy these motherfuckers, man. The fuck is this shit? This is ridiculous. What's the point of voodoo if you ain't using it on the goddamn beast, human being?
Tamahu.
What's the point of voodoo if you ain't using it on the Tamahu? Motherfucker,
Hey.
the fuck? What's the point of being one with nature if you ain't sending her ass over there on their side? Fuck them up, mama. Drowning they dog, every goddamn thing. Sick of them motherfuckers. Boy, y'all got too much compassion. Y'all just be skippity-doo-dah, skippity-yay and shit every goddamn day. Fucking ridiculous. And why they keep getting an extension of time. As long as you forget who the fuck you are.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, as long as goddamn they keep putting niggas to sleep.
Every
They
time.
keep getting an extension of time. Niggas yelling rent high. If you don't fucking get your power and destroy them bastards, it wouldn't be no high ass rent. That shit makes no sense. Stop it. So goddamn power. Everything ain't Jesus. Goddamn. My grandmama goddamn used to kill my goddamn granddaddy every weekend. He'll resurrect on goddamn Sunday morning. Every weekend she killed that bastard. Every weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And his mama came to her and said, look, why don't you stop killing my son? Let God take care of that. And my grandmama said, I ain't got time to let God take care of a goddamn thing.
Oh,
I ain't think I'm taking care of this shit.
that's it. She gotta live with.
I'm killing this motherfucker. The fuck? Ain't nobody got time to wait on God. Let's stay with me. Everybody else just wait. All these niggas just waiting on God, waiting on the ancestor, waiting on the ancient one, waiting on goddamn G, waiting on the white man to like them or some old shit. Motherfucker, if you still don't goddamn do that shit yourself, the fuck?
Let go and let God. That's what they say. Let go and let God.
You better do that shit ain't that right in the nurture? You better goddamn conjure. Then them motherfuckers got so much sorcery on us, man, we ain't using shit to counteract that shit.
Man.
Are you fucking kidding me? And sometimes they ain't even got to use sorcery. All they got to use is flattery, and your ass just melt.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers even stop trying to use magic against your ass, mind control. They just say, we said a nigga gonna do it anyway. We ain't got to even motherfucking invest in the machine for no niggas. We ain't even got to meet up at the Order of the Owl and at the fucking, what's that damn thing there they meet up at and be circling that big ass owl. The fucking, they ain't got to do no rituals, no summoning. A nigga already gonna be there waiting on them. You rain. You ain't got to do a goddamn thing. I already got your ass. That's how you know that shit easy to the motherfuckers. Now they done perfected this shit that we supposed to already fucking been doing. That motherfucker so smooth, man. That motherfucker so smooth. That motherfucker got any nigga that goddamn got that power. Other niggas say you're the devil. Walked away from Jesus and God and Allah and shit. You're a witch. You're a demon worship and shit. He got all the niggas against you, and you want to destroy this motherfucker for him. All of them fucking miserable, but they're against your ass. White man makes them miserable, and they looking at you like, but we hate you, nigga. Your own kind. Big shit, bitch. We got them up all night fighting this bastard. While your ass wiping his calm off your mouth. Anyway, come on. Let's get to this other part, baby. All time fail, leaving that shit behind, man. Fuck the praying. Fuck that.
Verse 1.
Fuck the praying this time for slaying. That's what he said, 144,000 come down to fight these bastards, man. It's for real. The fuck? Time for war. For real. Fuck that shit. And you know, nature on our side, man. All you gotta do is tell that bitch, drown them, burn them, bury them, decapitate them.
I wanted to say something like that, close to that, but after watching that thing, I was like, I better not say that.
I don't know what you're talking about, but your laugh is so funny, it's so contagious. What? What you talking about?
That documentary you said to watch about what that Seals, Sheriff Seals, whatever. I watched that.
Oh, Doc watched that shit too. Yeah.
Yeah, so I almost said something close to what you said, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't want to bring
man, nature do everything for our ass. Man, everybody want to be one with goddamn the freaks of nature. That's why everybody's so fucked up, miserable and shit. Come on. But all they need is that one. I'm that one, man. Watch what happens. You'll see. Motherfucker, shit about to be ugly as fuck. Ain't gonna be nothing but niggas in Florida. For real, goddamn shit. Got to go. Got to get out of this. Our paradise, man. Fuck all this shit. Just take your ass back to goddamn Greece. Something goddamn well. Fuck out of here. Sick of this shit. Come on.
All right, verse 155. This must take place before the species can go into a new time cell of consciousness. As the arcs of light begin to change, a different light force is beginning to work with the electromagnetic forces. Yes, that's what's up. This is causing the magnetic fields of the brain cavity to be sufficiently raised to a higher mental frequency, allowing the Enoshite to receive whole light beams upon the reinsertion of the barytheric gland and the reactivation of the supreme melanin. It has previously been thought that the light forces of the Earth's magnetic field control the rhythms of life of all biological species. And all living cells need only the light of our own portion of the electromagnetic spectrum to survive.
You see that? Did y'all hear that part?
Yeah, I did.
One more time. You see it?
Yeah, y'all seen that. I was on you.
Say that. Some. Again. One more time. That part right there.
Yeah, I done lost it. I got happy and moved my thing. Okay, verse 159. It has previously been thought that the light forces of the electromagnetic field control the rhythms of life of all biological species. And all living cells need only the light of our own portion of the electromagnetic spectrum to survive.
Did you hear that? Oh my God! And only ourselves gonna only need the light of the electromagnetic spectrum to survive, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Let go.
These
niggas be sleep, boy. These niggas will be sleep. Many are called. Few are chosen.
Few are chosen.
Gotta choose yourself.
Stupid. What the fuck this nigga? Let go.
Just listen and die.
Verse 161. Verse 161. Enochites will have the brain of an electromagnetic computer.
Hey, I told y'all. I'm fucking be accessing this shit with no hands. All the rest of them know how to get them implants.
That's what that is. Okay. You've been on that computer, that electromagnetic computer.
Will have the brain of an electromagnetic computer, boo. You know what the brain, baby, about to be electrified, boo. That's what it's about, motherfucker. Everybody else get that electromagnetic radiation in their fucking ass. Let go.
All right. Verse 162. The new electromagnetic frequency is an astrobiological threshold by itself.
You can turn me on every time.
Yes.
Oh my God, I got horny. There go.
All right, 163. Your sun, by virtue of being a variable star, will be seen as having great limitations for the future, for future evolution.
You can see that shit now. Weak ass motherfucker. Let go. For real.
This will be seen.
Remember now, man, the climate, if you go back to the 18 million years ago, the Nile, man, the climate that the original motherfucking pyramids lived in, man, that damn temperature was about 200 degrees. Damn, I would love to live in that shit. I'm ready to get that shit back. Sun ain't putting out that much, baby. I told you, higher you go, you freeze. Something wrong. Something wrong. And nowhere in here, the higher you goddamn climb, you goddamn get cold. That's not supposed to happen. Something bad happened. Something bad happened. Let go.
This will be seen by a visible exchange of the solar polarity field and by the magnetic mapping of inner solar magnetic lines rotating faster than the surface of the sun.
Yup, that electromagnetic blah, blah, blah will be rotating faster than the surface of the goddamn sun. It's going to be a whole nother, but that ultraviolet, that indigo, from that green to that indigo, they scared of ultraviolet, boo. They scared of them ultraviolet. That's why they got that ultraviolet protection. That's what they afraid of, and it ain't the sun that's doing. The sun ain't putting out shit, man. You even stare at that motherfucker now and won't go blind. The sun end up going blind, yeah, it goddamn for looking at your ass. The sun ain't worth shit around this motherfucker. Let go. Yeah, it ain't. You know, come on now, the sun supposed to done kill every last one of them motherfuckers out. Think about it by now. The fuck they still here? Son, what the fuck are you doing? Son, I lost his mother. Yeah, that motherfucker ain't giving out shit, man. The fuck, man, if you don't burn their ass the fuck up, players, they ain't even supposed to be outside when we outside. The fuck is this bullshit? We ain't supposed to see old crack ass cop outside, man. Motherfucker, you know we all work at the night shift. These motherfuckers be outside butt naked, walking dogs and shit. You know damn well the sun ain't doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't putting out nothing. That motherfucker been burnt a hole through their ass. Let go.
Verse 165. These changes will also affect the rotation of Anshar, Saturn. This will be seen as a periodic effect, which will be noticed in the activity of the band of Anshar, Saturn, called its rings. These changes are the result of new biological light that controls being introduced by the new administrative order in conjunction with the Council of Nine.
That's right. With the Council of Nine Ether, bitch. That's my favorite part. Say it again. Say that part again. That's one of my favorites. The ending is my favorite. Let's go.
These changes are the result of new biological light that controls being introduced by the new administrative order in conjunction with the Council of Nine Ether. These changes are necessary to prepare our mortal evolution to overlap with whole light beings of advanced creation in the evoluting of new astral mutations.
Hey.
This is good. New astral mutations would take place where new magnetic lines bring about the balances in the energy coupling from a proton grid to an proton electron grid. Let me read. Can I read verse 69 one more time? Because I didn't know it was gonna go there. All right, verse 69. New astral mutations will take place. Will take place where new magnetic lines bring about the balances in the energy coupling from a proton grid to an electron grid. Here, the bioenergy field of the body inherits a new electron and positron. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here, the bioenergy field of the body inherits a new electron. Okay. And positron. Huh?
Mm-hmm. And a new electron and a new positron. It ain't the same as your science book and what Google is saying. It's something totally fucking different. Let's go.
Here,
stop asking the damn dumbass engine.
Huh?
Nothing. Come on. Stop asking Al how for every goddamn thing. Hal don't know shit. Let's go.
Okay. Verse 170. Here, the bioenergy field of the body inherits a new electron and positron pair. In the blood circulatory system, inherits new magnetic lines of force.
In the blood circulatory system will inherit what?
New magnetic lines of force.
Boy, this shit, hell, where did they get a load of me, motherfucker? I'm slaying.
Listen, here is nothing.
I think they wiped your fucking brains in the man. We done went over this shit 100 times in the past 7 years. Let's go. They did something to you.
No. Okay.
Right now, thank you, because even Neff knows, goddamn. Zena is the only one that be reading the fucking shit. She don't even remember this shit. Let go.
No, I don't.
Newbie probably don't hear retarded ass. He stopped fucking, so he probably his first time hearing this shit. Let go.
All right. Verse 171. The ionized field around the blood cell loses its proton-electron-proton relationship to a new electron-proton-electron field as the life form is moved into the next phase of the electromagnetic spectrum.
This was happening now, and in the Illuminati of the red light or the fire knows it. That's why they had the goddamn event 201 set all this shit up. They've been planning for this shit since the 1950s. They've been in place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they know it. They trying to get as many as they can, goddamn, to be on their side. They don't want humans to wake the fuck up. Because that'll be the end. That'll be the end. Mm-hmm.
After we read this, I want to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I want your thought on something. Okay, so verse 172. In other words, Enoshites will be able to participate in higher evolutionary worlds because
well, everybody gonna be trapped in that VR bullshit. Everybody gonna be stuck with some goggles on. Let's go.
No. In other words, Enoshites will be able to participate in higher evolutionary worlds because his hemoglobin chain will shift with his phylogenetic tree.
I know this shit by heart. I could have quoted the whole shit off the top, but let's go. I done did this shit so many goddamn times on this damn show, man. Come on.
To a new system of balance whereby a singular group. In order for Enoshites to work with the next electron orbital level of the universal mind, your molecular density level will have to become less dense and grow more transparent. Enoshites must be completely remade anew by going through the energy grids that control his present biological arrangement. So that
stop right there. This is why we read that part. By going through the what? Remember the points on the earth. Y'all remember that? That's in the A.M.O.M lesson, right? The points. So what do you say? Read that part again.
Verse 175. Enoshites must be completely remade.
Remade anew is what he's saying. Anew. You can't expect new in old time cell. But what they little saying, you don't put old wine in new bottles.
Wine in new. I was thinking that when you
old
said
bottles
that.
or some stupid ass shit. Stupid motherfuckers, man. You got to get rid of all that bullshit. You got to shed it all. But let's go. So you must be made anew.
By going through the energy grids that control his present biological arrangement.
That's right. That's what he means by those points in the A.M.O.M. That's why you have to be able to listen.
Okay.
Whole light beings will give you the message, tell you, get your ass up. And some people, you ever heard some people say they heard a voice and say, get their ass up and just drive, go left, go right. And next thing you know, boom. Absolutely, so you got to do it, baby. That's why telepathy is very fucking important. Not only telepathy is very important, but you also got to be obedient. They say it, do it. So say that part again.
Enoshites must be completely remade anew by going through the energy grid that control his present biological arrangement so that he can be revitalized into new grids of attunement, not atonement. The Enoshite must go through the energy grid controlling cell division on his biological level of organization. A planetary biomagnetic grid controlling the collective species of evolution. Can I read over there? A planetary biomagnetic grid controlling the collective species of evolution. When Enoshites go through these energy grids, they will be active. When Enoshites
the energy grids are on the planet Earth. It's also mentioned in the goddamn Man from Planet Risk as well. Mr. Whitey calls them holy places, and trust me, it's not Mecca. But they call it because that's where these energy grids at. So it's going to tell you where to go. So, for instance, if Neff is in California and she, let's say, I don't know what the fuck the bitch doing, sitting at a desk or some shit. She here, get your ass up, take the kids, and go to this place. You got to go through these energy grids. That's why you have to be able to do exactly what they say, and when they say it, they say do it now. You got to say not later. You got to do it. You got to go. Don't matter. Don't fucking matter. You got to get there. Okay, so read that. Go through all these energy grids. It's important. This is very important. Let's go.
The Enoshites must go through the energy grid controlling cell division on his biological level of organization. A planetary biomagnetic grid controlling the collective species of evolution. When Enoshites go through these energy grids, they will activate the new magnetic field.
They will activate the new magnetic field. That's why we are the activation, motherfuckers. We are the ones who's going to activate the bitch. You feel me? Like, yo, Power Rangers, mighty, power, we we Power Rangers. God damn it. We got to activate the shit. That's why it's important. If not, it look like I'm about to travel all over all the goddamn points by my goddamn self. Let go.
When Enoshites verse 178. When Enoshites go through these energy grids, they will activate the new magnetic field, and they will displace his old planetary biorhythms. Ready that shit. Contrary to what present-day geneticists say, the ultraviolet radiation will be controlled, and it will not. And it will not destroy the sensitive genetic coded melanin.
That's right, because remember now, the supreme your supreme melanin will be activated. You got melanin, but you ain't got supreme melanin. Remember he said that earlier. Now the UV, ultraviolet radiation, and what he say, contrary to what the crackers is telling you. Read it again.
Contrary to what present-day geneticists say, the ultraviolet radiation will be controlled, and it will not destroy the sensitive genetic coded melanin.
Because you got the supreme melanin, bitch. You that bitch that DC Comics is talking about. Y'all from the planet Tamaray, y'all get y'all power from the UV, ultraviolet, motherfucker, supreme melanin activation. Oh, the fuck? The fuck? The fucking fuck. Don't let the goddamn white man scare you and think you just like his ass. We sick, Miss Master. No, you sick, cracker. Let's go. Ain't no we round this bitch. That's your ass afraid. Your ass gonna need some UV protection. Motherfucker, my supreme goddamn melanin is activated. Say it again with present geneticists say.
Verse 179. Contrary to what present-day geneticists say, the ultraviolet radiation will be controlled, and it will not destroy the sensitive genetic coded melanin. It has already been claimed that ultraviolet radiation, when applied to the DNA at specific intensity,
at specific intensity, causes thymine to dimerize. Let go. I don't be knowing what pages that shit be on, but I damn sure be knowing what it say. Let go.
Okay. So I look up dimerize. Oh, okay.
We start with that part a little bit back where it says, it has been tested, blah, blah, blah.
All right.
Ultraviolet. When ultraviolet rays is something.
All right.
Forgot the verse.
It has already been claimed, verse 180, it has already been claimed that ultraviolet radiation, when applied to the DNA at specific intensity, causes thymine to dimerize. When the embryonic growth is placed in an artificial environment, which is subject to prolonged current magnetic injection, the former embryonic magnetic lines of force in the body can be changed. Through this process, the whole body can be biomagnetically be recoded and to adapt to a new biological environment without ever having to experience pain according to the human physiological
network. Did y'all hear that part? Say that last line again.
Through this process, the whole body can be biomagnetically be recoded and to adapt to a new biological environment without ever having to experience pain according to the human physiological network.
All right.
This process uses a fifth circulatory system.
Told you.
Yes.
Told you. A fifth circulatory system, baby. Let's go.
This process uses a fifth circulatory system, which opens the pain coding mechanism and properly realigns the blood, lymphatic, and nervous circulatory systems to function in different biological environments.
All right.
Okay. This is done in the event that a transfer of the species to a new environment is necessary for the survival of the Nubian. This is why our electromagnetic stage of evolution will itself be changed to allow for new patterns of ongoing evolution. Merkaba mechanisms give the cue for the timing of biological change by the Earth's magnetic cycle. Okay, Merkaba mechanisms give the cue for timing of biological change by the Earth's magnetic cycle. Is he talking about the body?
The Merkaba is your ship. The Merkaba.
Right.
It's a ship, yeah.
You are your Merkaba. Right.
Yeah, so do it again. The Merkaba.
For your body.
The Merkaba.
Verse 27. The Merkaba mechanisms give the cue for the timing of biological change by the Earth's magnetic cycle. This is so fucking... These changes can take place in a matter of hours and remove whole species that have evolved in a geological time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Which has always been happening. They always been interceding. This is why Nubians are able to adapt into any environment, and that pisses the cracker off. No matter where they put us in, we still thrive. It doesn't matter. That pisses the motherfucker off. We put that motherfucker back in the cave. That motherfucker's going back on all fours. You put us in a goddamn cave, motherfucker. We built a whole goddamn underground city and all that type of shit and thrive. Doesn't fucking matter. We'll mutate into something greater. This is them doing that shit. And I think it goes in that they altering our DNA. I told you it's two lights. The Illuminati of the red light is altering these motherfuckers' DNA. The Illuminati of the green light is also altering the specific ones, certain ones. Let's go. The Order of Ancient Melchizedek, baby. Let's go. Order of Ancient Melchizedek, motherfucker. Come on.
All right. So, verse 189. In order for a Noshite to work with the next electron orbital level of the universal mind, the all, your molecular density level will have to become less dense
and
grow more transparent. In order
That's
to
gonna be hard for you brothers. Y'all niggas is sick. Y'all motherfuckers so goddamn. But you know what? I'm talking about y'all here. I ain't even talking about the niggas out there. I'm talking about you. You Negroes. You male Negroes. Always gotta be hiding something. Got to be hiding something. To how to get over.
Yeah.
How to get lower. You're stuck in the middle. Still hiding. Got to become more transparent and less dense, motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Stop hiding. Let's go.
Verse 189. In order for a Noshite to work with the next electron orbital level of the universal mind, the all, your molecular density level will have to become less dense and grow more transparent in order to participate in multi-dimensional reality.
Say that shit. Don't you want it? Don't you want don't look here, male Apollonians.
Yeah.
Don't you want to participate in multi-dimensional realities? You know I do.
For sure.
Don't you want to be a star?
I do too.
All right then, let go. Less dense and more transparent. Motherfucker, let ride. This thing on out. Goddamn, sick of these crackers, man. Let's go, man. Goddamn, we got to raise the fuck up. It's about time for this whole ass shit, man. Come on. This my religion right here. This the shit I take serious.
Come on. Yes.
Motherfucker.
Here.
For real.
Okay,
What it say?
Verse 190.
Say that part again about when he say that more transparent so you can.
In order for a Noshite to work with the next electron orbital level of the universal mind, the all, your molecular density level will have to become less dense and grow more transparent in order to participate in multidimensional reality. Enoshites must be completely remade anew. Thus you have Nubian or the new being. Specifically, Enoshites must go through the energy grid controlling cell division on his biological level of organization. Let me read that one more time. I didn't catch it. Specifically, Enoshites must go through the energy grid controlling cell division on his biological level of organization. Before the larger electromagnetic change happens, Enoshites will also understand how new growth effects will be the result. Verse 192. Before the larger electromagnetic change happens, Enoshites will also understand how new growth effects will be the result of electromedicine. I remember this.
Got all this shit. Let go. Before the what?
Before the larger electromagnetic change happens, Enoshites will also understand how new growth effects will be the result of electromedicine, which uses electromagnetism.
All right.
Yep.
Then what?
Enoshites, by using the light surgery, electromagnetic penetration into bone marrow, they will be able to create new bone growth.
So all that goddamn, so basically all them goddamn, what that shit called? Collagen and all that shit, that synthetic ass bullshit. You go through them goddamn electro energy motherfucking grids, motherfucker. Remember that light spectrum? Yeah, new bone growth. Just stay away from them, the chop shops. Don't fuck with them butchers. Light, what it say? You develop new bone growth through light, motherfucker.
Yeah. Light surgery.
And yeah, light surgery. Yeah. All you gotta do is go through them grids. That's where all the light at. You know what I'm saying? They try to show you that shit because he got that artificial light. They show you in the movies that's supposed to be space age and shit, like you know, like the upper echelon, like Elysium and all of that shit. Remember the daughter? Somebody had cancer, dying, and they put him in that machine, and you saw all the light that was doing all that shit for him. The scan light was healing the little bitch, you know, and all that fucking shit. That's artificial. You know, he's an artificial motherfucker and want your ass artificial with his ass. We don't fuck with that artificial shit. We don't fuck with that artificial flavor in this son of a bitch. He ain't got no taste buds. Nasty bastard. Let's go. He ain't got nothing. Here your ass doing the same shit. Let go.
Verse 194. Your planet is no different than any other form of life that must renew itself. It is like an energy molecule going through renewal and being restored to a new existence. This is called the entropy of Gaia. All of this must be understood that you may, through the ancient and mystic order of Melchizedek, learn to raise your density level and stimulate your melanin to awaken dormant energies of divine, making it impossible. And stimulate your melanin to awaken dormant energies of divine, making it impossible for you to be
mentally enslaved. He say mentally enslaved, right?
Enslaved mentally, yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Say it again. See all this? That's what I've been yelling for the past 2 goddamn years. When you goddamn crispy critter boys decide to goddamn try to pull off that P word. Read it. Mentally enslaved. Mm-hmm. Changing the DNA, all that shit. But y'all say the same shit. We're gonna rewrite you a new code. They rewrite the immortals a new code too. Getting their ass drunk at the bar. Whole new code for them dumb fucks. But it ain't the new code we getting. What's the last line they say?
For you to be and stimulate your melanin to awaken dormant energies of divine, making it impossible for you to be enslaved mentally.
Enslaved mentally, motherfucker. That's what this shit has been about the whole goddamn time. This is why they were only interested in niggas. They weren't interested in no other goddamn race. You notice that? No other motherfucking race. Make sure the niggas get that shit. I told y'all why Albert was pissed off at Putin, because he was protecting the niggas in Russia from him. They after the niggas. Ain't after the Amish. Ain't after the Jewish community. Ain't went after the Asians. Went after even after his own cracker community. That motherfucker, they wanted nuggers. Okay? After they shit. Tell you, man. Goddamn. Come on. Hello? This what got the show taken down. Every time this part is read on the Holy Tablet. Lockdown Radio is might not be up tomorrow, motherfucker. Come to the after party, go to BTR, listen to the show. Every time that part right there is when they fucking ban the bitch for 7 days, 90 days, depending on how many strikes I got. I already got one strike.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Every fucking time. That right there. That motherfucker right there does it every goddamn time. It's another time they shut it down too. When I do when I get Neff on, and Neff pull out that breaking the spell on blacks, and we deal with the forgiveness section, Neff, they take it down. They take that shit down every fucking time. Every time. Every time. Talking about malicious, harmful, and shit. Every fucking time. Yeah. There you go right there, man. That's what he's talking about. Even in lesson 1, he gave a little brief little thing about it. Said refer to the Holy Tablets, baby. 145, boo.
There it is.
198. So you won't be enslaved mentally. They hit a gate. I'm telling you, they looking out for us, motherfucker. Y'all feeling like y'all ain't working with shit. Bullshit. We're in a time, motherfucker, that your money ain't gonna save you. Nothing that you think that make you feel better is gonna save you. But this shit right here, you just heard come out of Zena's mouth. That's your only savior. So make sure you listen real good. No, I don't give a fuck. It might be loud, maybe a little small voice. But every time they come in anyway, they turn down every sound around your ass. You ain't gonna hear shit but their ass talking. You can be listening to the goddamn Tupac there. And motherfucker, dude, come in, motherfucker, you ain't gonna hear shit. You won't even hear Tupac verse. And they tell you, get your ass up, hit them grids. Get your ass up and hit them grids. They don't tell you where to go. How many times is that mentioned? That's mentioned 3 times in that passage. So the first time, of course, ancient mystic order Melchizedek, it starts off with that. So where are we? We're right here in lesson 1, study 1. What did it say? El Kidda, your spiritual guide, they will learn how to locate their point on earth, whereupon the heavens open up and a new source of light, blah, 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 will penetrate the earth's atmosphere in order that there may be a vertical exchange of etheric energies, a double helix with a column of standard columnar waves of tachyon energy, bending light, allowing him or her to become a conductor, a receiver, electromagnetic forces, altering their biological rhythm. This will cause the magnetic field of the brain cavity to be sufficiently raised to a higher mental frequency. That shit there, boo. That's why we say no. Someone asked the question, will you drink the shots?
Yeah, no. I want to ask you about something, Don. You mentioned, I already had the question, but you added on to my question when you mentioned the artificial light. What is your thoughts on their new discovery? I put it in the after party. I don't know if you've seen it, where they said they discovered a white hole, the first white hole they've ever witnessed. Not
white
a black
hole,
hole,
well.
a white hole. They said they discovered a white hole. I didn't read the whole article. I seen it, but yeah, let me see if I can find it, or in space.
I don't know.
Where? In space.
Oh, yeah, I did see something like that. I think I even posted on my Facebook page that they discovered white hole.
Oh, okay.
Space. Yeah, I think maybe I got, disconnected on places. Maybe I did see your link. Or maybe I did see the link.
I didn't put up a link.
I posted up. Well, you dropped it in the after party.
I just said it. I didn't put no link.
Oh, you never
put no link.
Oh, well then in that case, then I saw it and I posted on my page. Yeah, I ain't click on it. I just be throwing shit over there just in case when I want to get back to it. Just throw it on my page on Facebook when I see shit. But yeah, I think it's on my Facebook page about they just found the white hole or some other shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't click on it. I just shared it. Just throw shit over there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, my Facebook page is like my inbox. So I just inbox myself on my Facebook page, just throw it on my page. Because I don't have Messenger, so, But anyway, yeah. So, yeah, I think it's on my page I think I seen it and then posted and was like, man, they always talking about they discovering some shit, some white hole. Man, get the fuck out of here. Motherfucker, just. Anyway, but their time is up. I'm telling y'all that now. I don't give a fuck who you like. You got to let them go. Their time is up, baby. Give a fuck how much you like them. They like you too. But it's up to them. They'll cut your throat before they let you cut theirs. Because they have no compassion. I always remember that shit. Ain't it right? I always remember that. Hell yeah. If they get the damn telepathic message to cut your goddamn throat, man, ain't that all that like it, they've been together, whatever the fuck, that shit out the door. They gonna do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn shit. Abraham had a dream, kill your goddamn son. That nigga woke up and about to do the shit. So ain't no telling all this shit that these folk be hearing. They gonna do it. They don't give two fucks.
Yeah.
That's the point. Get your power and strike back. That's all I'm saying. Get your power and strike back. You feel me?
All right.
Strike back. Who give a fuck? I remember homeboy said their fear is when y'all come into power, you'll do them the way they did your ass.
Yeah.
Yes. The answer is yes. I am, and I will, and they ain't do me no kind of way. I'm an avenger, motherfucker. They ain't never did me no kind of goddamn way. I'm envisioning the souls, the lives, the minds of my people. I'm envisioning them. I'm an avenger, motherfucker. Somebody gonna have to do it for the motherfucker. Yeah. And they ain't gonna look like the bad guy to the people, ain't they? Give a fuck. Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be like the Django. Remember that nigga goddamn killed every last one of them, and goddamn Samuel L. Jackson jumped on Candyland Man, Mr. Candy. Goddamn crying and pleading and snotting and shit. That's how a whole bunch of niggas gonna be give a fuck. Mad like a motherfucker, wasn't it? And said, Candyland, nigga. Then the shit blew up on his ass because he wanted to stay right there with the dead, baby. With the dead, y'all. That's what happens. That's what's going to happen, too. So don't look back. Just keep going. Light the match and walk away. And whatever nigga laying there next to their ass, shall they burn in hell. Give a fuck. For real, man. Give a shit. I am so ready. You feel me? When I say I'm ready, bitch, I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. For real, man. I'm so ready. Give me all my shit. Y'all nigga won't cry to give him 40 acres and a mule, man. You better ask God to step the fuck down and give you that throne that's sitting on. That's what you need to be, goddamn. You should fucking ask for some grass and a damn animal. And some dead honkies. Nigga, bye. You ask, no, fuck. Why ask this son of a bitch? You want your power. You want your mind back. I'm getting mine right now.
Come
fuck,
on.
nigga, you lay down. Gangsta. Nigga, you get down. Yeah, that's what you should be getting it back. You feel me? You should be telling that motherfucker, give me back my goddamn mind. Let my mind go, bitch. Let my mind go. These niggas goddamn having reparation meetings every goddamn 4 goddamn years and shit, asking for some goddamn dollars. Supposed to be saying, get the fuck out of our business. Get the fuck out of our lives. Or else. Gonna send the predator down here and kill every last one of you bastards. We'll summon the predator, motherfucker. Ain't that right?
Mm-hmm.
And Mother Nature gonna spit them son of a bitches up. They're gonna try to run into the mountains. The mountains gonna crumble on their ass. Ain't nowhere to hide, baby. They can't go to space, y'all. Don't believe that shit. Anywhere they try to run, baby, they waiting on us. Make the decision. You gonna straddle the fence? Whose side you on? He said they waiting on you. Remember that part? He said that. Man, he said that shit so smooth. He said they waiting on you, but you won't come.
Mm-hmm.
I done came.
Yeah.
Oh, I done came. I done already come. I'm here. The fuck? I done came here. Motherfucker. Now you come here. You come. Motherfucker. Yeah, he said, but you won't come. Don't he say that shit? So he said it so smooth, but you won't come. That's the straddling the fence, right, man. Shit, you figure, goddamn, you make a certain amount of money, you'll be all right. Motherfucker, no, the fuck you won't. Till we goddamn cut the head off the job. You wouldn't need to make nothing, son of a bitch. Ain't that right?
I hear you.
Man, what the fuck ever around this motherfucker. Real goddamn shit. 45 years of this shit, man. That's enough of this. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit, man. Everybody just fucking intoxicated and shit, man. Ain't no way in hell. Somebody gonna have to stay up. like a thief in the fucking night on their ass while everybody else sleeping. Somebody gonna have to keep watch. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So you won't be enslaved mentally. That's what this shit was all about, man. So you honestly think that the devil wasn't going to try to goddamn counteract that shit there? Did y'all honestly think? I don't know when we started the Holy Tablet Show. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably 10 years ago. Yeah, because Janie was 3. 10 years ago, baby, we started the Holy Tablet Show. Right? 8 years later, here they come with this bullshit. Did you honestly think it's not gonna be adversity? That they come on, man. Do you honestly think that they weren't gonna have something to counteract the electromagnetism that's happening? To counteract the altering of our DNA.
Come on. Exactly.
Did you honestly think that shit was just gonna be, for real, that they ain't have a goddamn trap set? That they ain't got they ain't got nothing adverse to this shit. As soon as that shit hit, I yelled it.
Yeah.
I yelled, Holy Tablets, Human B-Mall chapter. This what this shit is about. This is their weapon against it. That shit right there. This is what they had against it. Yep. Ain't this a motherfucker? Right there, man. Right there. Whew. But y'all know what? Everybody in this bitch that's been in this bitch, they can't fuck with you. They can't fuck with you, boo. They can't fuck with you. They can't do you. Maybe your mama, your sister, your brother, your nigga, your bitch, your dog. But they can't fuck with you. They can't fuck with you. They can't fuck with your ass, man. They would love to deceive the elect. But it's not possible. They would have loved that shit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they would love that shit. They thought it was over after May 8th. No, bitch, that's the beginning. I'm here. 30 years, baby. The fuck? What you talking about? You will not perish for a lack of right knowledge. You will not perish. You will not perish, motherfucker. Y'all better be glad y'all found the beach. Rightly guided like a motherfucker. Y'all niggas are rightly guided and shit. Now you know what they doing. Now you know what you need to do. That's a motherfucker there, boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a motherfucker thought it was over. No, motherfucker, this is just the goddamn beginning right here. This is just the beginning here. They ain't got but 2 more minutes of their wrongdoings. The cycle of wrongdoing, about 2 more minutes left on the goddamn clock. Nigga, it's over for them bastards. Over for all of them. That's the end. Ain't got but 2 more minutes left. For real. And we shall gather the guilty, blue-eyed, black-eyed, green-eyed, whatever the fuck, everybody that's guilty now. Got all you motherfuckers. Yup. It's amazing. You ever goddamn seen some shit where a motherfucker get their ass beat and they keep coming back? and keep getting their ass.
That hurts.
And every time they thinking they gonna win. Every time they come back, they thinking they gonna win. This time you gonna fucking lose again and again and again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll fucking lose. They know that shit. They already know they send aiders, they send helpers, they send renewers. White man know that shit. They send a motherfucker to activator. He know that shit. You still gonna lose every time, motherfucker. The movie ain't gonna change. You lose in the end, bitch. The fuck? You lose. You fucking lose. And right now, he got 2 minutes left on the fucking clock, and now this motherfucker is what? Already, it didn't win, so it's fighting not to lose. It's fighting not to lose. 2 minutes left on the goddamn clock, baby. It's just trying to fight not to lose. You gonna lose, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck all your bootleg ass technology. You will still lose. All your artificial ass shit. You will still lose no matter what the fuck you got. Your little sensors on the goddamn phones and goddamn smart meters. You will still fucking lose, motherfucker. You would lose. Motherfucker will lose. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna lose, boo. Motherfucker lose.
You fighting to win or more fighting to stay on the seat to stay alive?
Hell yeah. Yeah. It's no longer fighting to win. It's fighting it's fighting not to lose.
Yeah. I like that shit.
Doing all types of this artificial ass goddamn psychic powers. This bastard even got artificial melanin. You still gonna lose, bitch. No matter what, all this artificial shit you got, you gonna fucking lose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Goddamn little baby. They got me, so they know they gonna lose. You feel me? You remember how they wanted you on their side? Remember that? Y'all remember that? Mm-hmm. How they wanted you on their side? Think about it. Go back in the time machine of your life. They thought they had you on their side, didn't they? They thought they had you on their side. Bullshit. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Hudson? Go back in your time machine. Just go back. Look at that shit. They thought they had you. They thought they had you. You know how a nigga fuck you so good he think he got you for the rest of his life? Shush. Thought he had you. Thought they had you. Thought they had you, goddamn. You thought, motherfucker, but you thought wrong. Thought they had you. They can't get you, baby. They can't get you. Sitting still, plotting, trying to figure out how to get you. Still can't get you. Nah, boo. That's over with. That's the old time sale. Made anew around this bitch. Yeah. Your family, everybody thought you were gone. Yeah. Thought they had you. Yeah. For real. Thought you was a lost fucking cause and shit. The devil got you. Working as an agent for that motherfucker. Devil happy? Yeah, I got him. I got them before they hit 40. Got them before they hit 20. Got them before they hit 25. Got them. No, the fuck you didn't, bitch. It ain't over yet. Ain't no need to celebrate, Mr. Whitey. Ain't no need to celebrate. Feel me? Then they got him. Created A's and said, I got him. I got him. You know what I'm saying? created poverty and said, I got them. Put the poison in the goddamn neighborhood. Got them. Put the guns in the neighborhood. Got them. Put enmity between our own people. Got them.
Yeah.
No, the fuck you didn't, bitch. Celebrate yet, Playboy. What they say? 100 black women took over, made Georgia blue. Cracker celebrated. We got them. No, you didn't, bitch. You won't even be in Georgia in a minute, motherfucker. You gotta take your ass to the cave, and you ain't got shit. You ain't got nothing. You ain't even got Sierra Leone, motherfucker. You got nothing. You think you got them. You ain't got them. You ain't got them. No matter how many times a nigga cries out to Jesus or goddamn do a Christmas holiday, you still ain't got them. Ain't that right, baby? Still ain't got them. You ain't got them, motherfucker. No matter how many niggas you fucked in the ass, you still ain't got them. Still ain't got them. For real. Ain't that right? You ain't got them. Still ain't got them. Ain't that right? You know how many niggas got drunk at the bar? You still ain't got them. Your powers is no match for the Jedi Master. It's no match. You don't fucking lose. I'm telling you. Don't fucking lose every time, motherfucker. Still ain't got them, no matter what. You know what I'm talking about? You don't fucking lose. Even with all the self-hate that motherfucker put in our race, you still gonna lose. Ain't that right?
Already.
Still gonna fucking lose. Yup. And all you gotta do is look at yourself and say, and you know how you know that motherfucker gonna lose because it ain't got you. Now, when that motherfucker gets you, he won.
Come on.
Ain't that right?
Yeah.
But you know you ain't gonna let the motherfucker get you because you hate that son of a bitch. You hate that motherfucker with a passion. You hate that motherfucker. Ain't no way in hell, nigga, hate real around this bitch. Hate is absolute around this motherfucker. Hate is the absolute truth, motherfucker. Like, Nope, that's how you know. He gonna lose. Yep. Hate that motherfucker. You got everything. What can that motherfucker give you? Nothing.
Nothing.
You got everything. And that's all. You got your mind right. That motherfucker didn't get it right for you. Did it? And it didn't want your mind right, so you know you ain't finna fuck with that motherfucker. God damn it. We mentally healthy, motherfucker. Fuck with that motherfucker, we was mentally ill. So yeah, we know who you are. You are of your father, the devil, motherfucker. Know exactly who these motherfuckers is, don't we? Oh, I hate them. I hate they ass. Twank, I hate them motherfuckers. I hate them. And it's fucked up. Like, what that motherfucker do to you? Nothing. And I still hate that. Because it can't do shit to me. I still hate that motherfucker. Absolutely. Still hate. That's a diabolical sick fuck that hates you. Best thing to do is hate that motherfucker more than they hate you. Because you'll never be even or equal to the motherfucker. You'll be greater. If he hates you less, you better hate that motherfucker even more. Always be greater than that motherfucker. You hear me? Fuck.
I like that.
If it don't even hate you at all, you better still hate that motherfucker in the all. You better hate that motherfucker. With all your all. Who gives a fuck? I hate that motherfucker because the moment you give any ounce or delete 1% of goddamn hate, that motherfucker coming in. He coming in, baby. You cannot trust this motherfucker. He is a deceiver. And I hate everything about this motherfucker. No matter. And you gotta hate his dog too. God damn it. You gotta hate his best friend. The goddamn dog. You hear me? For real, goddamn. Yeah, I hate everything about this motherfucker. So sick of that shit. All right, y'all ready to get the fuck up out of here? Any last words before we get up out of here? Yay, Nate, Zena, you got any last words? That's our own, man. That's our Kosmosan, man. We did that shit.
Powerful show, Don. Powerful show.
Fuck these goddamn humans.
I enjoyed.
We did that shit. Now y'all got to go do the mirror test. Y'all gonna go shopping, try to get y'all some incense and shit and some candles. I don't know why they be asking all that shit, man. That's the only thing I don't like about this.
Yeah, stimulate the economy, Don.
Bullshit. I don't need all that shit. Dude, ain't nowhere in here. I ain't even got a dresser. The fuck I look like buying one. Nigga, it mirrors everywhere, man. You know what I'm talking about? It mirrors everywhere, man. You can do that shit in your car, man. Just stay at your goddamn rear view mirror or some shit, man. Like, what the fuck? I ain't got no candles. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got none of that shit. I did that shit in the bathroom. But
as did I.
More in depth, but hold on. His is more in depth because that motherfucker say, look at your eyes, look at your ask questions and shit. Who am I? What am I? Where am I? And all that shit. Ask your mind a whole bunch of questions or some old shit and watch the answers, all that type of shit. That's interesting, but that's good though. You know what I'm saying? And one thing that motherfucker said, that nigga said, if it don't work, it's because you ain't initiated. You didn't get accepted.
That means this ain't for you.
If it don't work, you ain't been accepted. You might well go on about your life, Cain. Go kill your brother Abel or some shit. And that's fucked up because this is a self-realization initiation. That means even your inner self, your higher self, say, I ain't finna show myself to that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't goddamn see the real you looking back at your goddamn ass, the real you, ain't no real in you. That's what that shit's saying. This ain't for the fake. It's for the real, baby.
Real awakening.
However, don't kill yourself. That's fucked up. Because goddamn religion is like everybody welcome. Right? Religion is like everybody. You just walk in and just be like, I'm home. They accept your ass. But nigga, in the real world, motherfucker, you got to be real in the real world, boo. God damn it. You feel me? This ain't no fairy tale around this bitch. You ain't initiated.
Not for the faint of heart.
Huh?
I said not for the faint of heart.
Yeah. Yeah, but everybody gonna see something though. And everything gonna be different. It ain't gonna be this, but I don't know. It's motherfuckers who did the mirror test. You know, it was like, this is the mirror test, man, this shit was powerful. So yeah, but remember, it's so many initiations, so, and sometimes it doesn't even require a goddamn study guide, book, or a ritual initiation and steps like that. You are fucking tested. You are going through an initiation regardless every goddamn day. And the Illuminati of the red light got their initiation. You damn sure don't want to fuck with them with that shit. Don't let the devil test you. Let Melchizedek test you. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Doesn't that make sense?
Absolutely.
Yeah. You don't want to fuck with that. With the other order, man, you'll end up looking like a monster. You'll have money though, but you'll end up looking like monsters and shit. For real, and everybody that's with that motherfucker come out looking like monsters, don't it? End up hating yourself, then going to the goddamn butcher to butcher your whole face up and shit. You come out looking like a goddamn fucking gremlin and shit. Neff said ex-Black China. Goddamn, sticking needles all in your face and shit, man. Yeah, that's what the fuck happens, man. That shit, that wild fucking with that nigga, man. You will hate yourself for the rest of your life. And then your ugly monster looking ass gonna be having self-help round red table talks and shit. like, that shit wild. Hey. Okay, nobody laughed at that part. All right, I'm getting up out of here. All right. Shit. Talking about your baby gender neutral and shit.
Gender neutral.
On the real hypnotic goddamn spell, man. That shit, they're ugly. All right. Pretenders. Let's get out of here, man. Y'all having a water day. Get some rest, man. That's the end, baby. It is all the Kosmosans, man. I see you at the top, baby.
That's right.
See you on high, John.
Take our moves before we get out of here.
It's all been said. This is perfect. It's all been said.
How Aaliyah doing?
She's good. She's good. She fell asleep about 1. She went to bed about 1, but she's been rocking with it.
That's all that matters. The after 1 o'clock, right? If I'm not mistaken, these 3 hours we just did won't be on BTR, none of that shit, but it will be on YouTube. Right, Zena? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It won't be on BTR. That's right. Because she was trying to listen to the last hours of hot damn politics on BTR because we didn't put it on YouTube. Okay, got it. I'm a little off. All right, y'all. What do Cosmosans?
I do.
Well, I do.
What I do.